What's up, gang? This is the GoodBerean. Welcome back. I am excited to be back playing some Sonic Adventure 2. We are continuing our challenge of Sonic Adventure 2 low button press. So, new viewers may be asking, GoodBerean, what is the low button press challenge in Sonic Adventure 2? Well, I will tell you, dear viewer, the low button press challenge in Sonic Adventure 2 is the challenge where I try to press the least amount of buttons. Surprising, I know. What a shocker. Who could have predicted? But as you can see, we have a counter on the screen that I just reset. There's an input logger running in the background that is detecting all of our inputs except for the directional input. And the trick is, how few buttons can we press? Can I avoid pressing A a lot of times? Can I avoid pressing B a lot of times? Certainly we can avoid L and R because that just controls the camera. Certainly we can avoid start because that just skips cutscenes. But some of these moments are going to get pretty tricky because obviously the game kind of wants us to press buttons. There's actions that are designated to those buttons, and it's not exactly obvious how to get around certain things where the game kind of just expects us to jump or punch or whatever. So when we last left our heroes, we were working on the aquatic mine, and I was having a bit of a challenge. It was sort of towards the end of the stream, so I was already kind of tired, and there was just like a lot of factors to consider. So I've been mulling it over, and we have a good news, bad news situation. The good news is I did fulfill my promise from last stream where I would look at it, do some work off stream, and figure out what we were doing. The bad news is I didn't get that completely done, so we don't have what you would say is a full-blown route to solve Aquatic Mine without pressing any buttons. What we do have is a theory to test out. There are a couple of emerald locations that I have yet to encounter, have yet to test out, that I'm thinking could result in no button presses, or at least one button press. I think we can get down to one button press. So that's my theory for today. That's the theory we're going to be testing. If we can't do that, I'm reasonably certain we can at least do one button press, or we can at least get two button presses. So just to recap, what we discovered last time was the first piece sometimes spawns an emerald right here. So sometimes the first piece spawns right here, which we can definitely get without pressing any buttons. And then there's one up here. I'm pretty sure that looks like one that we probably, we can just write that off anyway, because we just know that we don't want it. Down here is the ghost room. I'm just gonna do a little bit of a tour here to kind of show what we're dealing with. So what we did discover also is that down here is the ghost room, and the ghost room has a lot of pieces, and some of them are underwater, and some of them are inside ghosts, and some of them are just like sitting out in the open. And so pieces 2 and 3 can both spawn in the ghost room, not at the same time, but they can at least both do it. So what that tells us, and what that really opens up for us, is the idea of we could get piece 1 there with no button presses. We can drop down here, press the switch, jump up, go to the ghost room, get piece 2, die a bunch of times until piece 3 also spawns in the ghost room, do the same thing, drop down, one button press to jump up, and then we go back to the ghost room and get a third piece. So that means while I don't have video evidence of doing all of those things in one go, I have reasonable certainty that we can die a bunch of times, go to the ghost room, and then go to the ghost room twice, and get this in two inputs. So the goal now is to get it in less than 2 inputs, and the way we're going to be doing that is by collecting piece 1, because I already know that piece 1 is a freebie. We just have to wait till it spawns over there. We can just quit out and re-enter the stage until we get that. That's easy. Now, piece 2 is where things get tricky. So we're going to have to do some testing in the skull fence. What was that? In the skull fence? In the skull fence. Okay. Let's, all right. So I'm going to dig out my trusty, handy sheet in the skull fence. All right, we've already found one of those. So let's see if we can find the other. In the steel box containing a floating platform by the wall. In a steel box. But in the steel box, but it's exposed, so it's not one that I have to press buttons for. So theoretically, I could do this with 0 presses. So where is that? In the main room? Or, well, I guess technically I'd be at water level 1, right? So let's go to water level 1. Reset it, you know. I'm pretending, we're imagining a world where I've died, and I've reset to this room, to this spot. And I've got 0 inputs, and I've already lost the plot. Where are we going? We are going to the water-powered lift hall. I thought that's where this was. In the steel box containing a floating platform by the wall. Oh, but this looks like it might be water level 3. Down the chute at mid-height in this. Okay, I think I know where this is. Well, so I'm pretty sure that this is going to be out of our reach. But let's just do some testing. Let's just do the science. Make sure we understand beyond a shadow of a doubt that this piece is not going to be what we want. And then let's go ahead. So it's going to be down here. Drop down here. Okay, so that does need to be level 3, doesn't it? Because otherwise this covers up. So that's a minimum 3 input button press. So that's not going to work for us. We need to make sure that's going to be 3 inputs. Unless we're already at level 3, which we're not going to be. So that piece is a no-go. Oh, but I didn't mean to collect that piece either, because I wanted to test it. Piece 2 is really what we need to test. Piece 2 is the one we need to find. Well, let's just collect the data while we can. Above the vertical line of skulls. What is above the vertical line of skulls? What say you, cheat sheet? Above the vertical line of skulls. I already have. Oh, that's a diggable one. Yeah, so that's not going to work either. Okay. All right, well, let's just quit out and
stage select.
And try again. So, aquatic mine. Here we go. We gotta find that that first piece. Water level 2 height. This is literally just to test. This is literally just to test everything out. And I want to see water level 2. Is it in the ghost room? Where is this? Is it in here? I should just read the hints because we're not actually sure. Room filled with skulls and ghosts. Oh, it is ghost room. Yeah. What am I doing? Let's go to ghost room. I don't know why that wasn't clear before. Oh, it would have been clear if I'd actually gone over here. Okay. So we're just doing this so we can get to piece 2. We know that piece 1's a freebie. We just need to find out where are you? This one, you're in the ghost. Okay. All right. The real science begins now. What say you? Under the triangle skull. Under the triangle skull. Where is the triangle skull? Under the triangle skull. I think that one I've already done. That's a no-go. That one's we've tested that one and proven that that's not what we want. No. Okay, come on. Kill me. Yes. All right. All right, so now it begins the grind of just finding out in the triangle skull. Have we got that one? In the triangle skull. In the triangle skull. Yes, and that, well, technically no, but it's diggables, which means that it's not going to be what we want. I'm looking for a very particular piece. I'm looking for, what is the one I'm looking for? I'm looking for next to an overturned ghost. So I think we'll continue to just see if it's, you know, it's new stuff. Oh, I should die here, not that, because if I don't die here, then the problem is there's not like a super quick way to die here. In Pumpkin Hill, it was easy to die because you could just fall off the edge and then die in like 2 seconds. But here, you have to go to the ghost room or like dive down and like take damage. I suppose we don't have to go to the ghost room, but I don't know if it's faster to not. In the triangle skull. Did we not just do that? In the triangle skull. I'm pretty sure that was what we just did. Yeah, that's still not what we want because it's at water level 3. Yeah, there's no way that one's good. All right. Well, it's just, you know, even showing, I don't think this is gonna be faster because we have to. Oh, and it's not even down here. It's like I'd have to go all the way down into into here and take damage. I don't think this is faster than the ghost room. I think, like, yeah. If I'm about to drown, that's not faster. That's fine. This is why I got extra lives. Behind a falling tree. Behind a falling tree. Behind a falling tree. Oh, that one's not good either. I'm looking for one very particular piece. Nope, I'm still not exiting yet. I am dying is what I'm doing. We're dying. We're going to the ghost room, and we are dying. Ghost room. Dying. Ghost room. Oh my god. Dying. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Broken minecart. That seems... I don't know if we've got that one yet. It's also been 2 weeks since I've done this, so I've been there might be some that I've just forgotten about. Broken minecart. Yes, we have got that one. That's way too many inputs. I'm pretty sure that's top room, and then you have to break the minecart. That's at like 4, best case scenario. So dying over and over again might not be like the peak content that everyone was looking for, but you know, there was a part of me that wanted to like spare this part of the stream and just like do all of this off stream, and I tried to do a little bit of it off stream, but frankly I just don't have the time for it. Under the triangle skull, pretty sure we've done that one too. Under the triangle skull. Yeah, I've already made sure that this one doesn't work. And by but doesn't work, I mean it takes more inputs than what I know is possible, so it's not even worth it going for. The minimum is 2. If the number to beat is 2, then I need either one that I can get in 0 or one that I can get in 1 that allows the third one to also be gotten in 0. That's where we're at. Yes, I know Oma Chow. In the triangle skull, I swear it's just the same ones over and over again. So let me just take a quick. I just want to take a quick gander here because it's in the triangle skull. In the triangle skull. Yep, I've already ruled that one out. Okay, so what is left besides the one we want? We've got a couple. We've got container on the shelf, wooden box on the steel beam, which I don't think. There's no way that those are going to be, because that's at least one input anyway. So unless I find like a 0, 3, then that's just not it. Unless I find a place where the third input or the third emerald is 0 at water level 1. I just never can do those ones. And then there's concealed main room top level. The pulley near the ceiling. There's a wooden box and a piece inside. Yeah, there's no way, there's no world where that is gonna work. So we're just skipping that entirely. We have a number 2 that is entrance to the abyss. Enter the narrow path at water level 1 or 3. Okay. And get to the end. Pieces in the center of the passage. I mean, if it's at water level 1, that's guaranteed 1 input anyway. So that's not good either. So the only one we really care about is number 2, exposed minecart dumping area. Enter the narrow path from the bottom at water level 1 or 2. Narrow path from the bottom. Oh, I know for a fact though that takes like multiple inputs, so I don't think that's gonna be good either. The only one, I guess, well, from the bottom, yeah, because it's from the bottom, then that does take like too many inputs. I don't think that there's a world where that's, well, it could be. Because there's a world where no, there's not. I have, because I would need a button press to get to level 1 or to level 2, and then I'd need a button press to jump up from the bottom there. So it's this one doesn't work. Even if it saves me a button press at level 3, it's still minimum 2 button presses, which is not useful. Then we have the one that I actually want, and then that one could work. And then there's these ones that are they're concealed. Enter the narrow path, and they're concealed. Yeah, so again, that's going to be a problem. What's up, Shogun? Welcome in. I am puzzling over how to solve the aquatic mine with low button presses. I think I'm almost there, but I just need the right RNG. How are you doing? What's going on with you? Enter the narrow path from the main room's middle water level at water level 3. Yeah, water level 3 is off the table. You just watched episode 8 of oh, that's that show that the YouTube show that you were telling me about. I did, so I've put that on my watch later list, and it's still later. I still have not watched it, but it's on my list. It is sitting there waiting for me to watch it. I might watch it tonight if I don't stay up so late that I want to just go to bed immediately. But we'll see. I do want to check it out. I do want to see what all the hullabaloo is. Okay. So right now, it felt like you're almost having a panic attack. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good for your health. But we are pro not having panic attacks here. But if you are having a panic attack, then that's okay, because some people do deal with that, and that's normal. It's not normal, but it's not. You're not alone. Is what I'm trying to say. You're doing fine now. That's good to hear. Okay. So my goal is to find, I need a hint that says next to an overturned ghost. That is my sole purpose in life right now for this stream. Next to an overturned ghost. If I don't get that hint, then I just keep dying until we get it. That's what we're doing. Ah, no. But was it good? Are you digging? You know, I know, because I knew you were waiting for that episode. Is that, was it everything you dreamed of, or was it like, were you disappointed? Do you have complicated feelings? Like, what's your general reaction? I should stop taking that. Oh my goodness. Left eye on the jumbo face. I don't think that's the one we want. I've forgotten already what I actually need. Next to an overturned ghost. This is what we need. I'm gonna just next to an overturned ghost. That's what we need. So that's what we're looking for. The build up for the main villain is beyond perfect. You don't think there's gonna be a better written character like that? Dang. It made me so anxious though. You're not in the show. Oh, dang, yeah. Well, I mean, that's immersive. That's good, right? That's something that you know, that says something. So, that's good. They're able to build like a properly immersive experience. I genuinely want to check it out. Like, I just haven't gotten around to it. Your internet is trash. Oh no, is the stream lagging a lot for you? What was that? Near the blue flame. That's not what we want. Holy cow. Hopefully it's your internet that's trash and not my internet that's trash, because I would like the stream to not be trash. I have, you know, I don't know if you were here last time when I mentioned it, but I did, you know, upgrade my setup a bit a few weeks ago. Between the skulls facing each other. That's not what we want. I did, you know, I did change up my streaming setup a little bit. Like I ran an Ethernet cable all the way from my router to my my setup in a different room, which is not great for like hallway situation. Like I just literally just have a cord in the hallway. But since I've done that, I have not had any like nonsense drops like I was having before. So not to say I've never dropped any frames, but it's we've gotten much better. I've Minecraft don't care no. So we're much better off than we were. So I'm at least happy for that, but I'm hoping that you're experiencing stuff that's on your end and not my end. Although it is sad that if your internet's trash. Broken minecart. No, that's not what we want either. We are looking for next to an overturned ghost. Next to an overturned ghost. Even though I've put it in chat, I still cannot, like, my brain cannot retain those 5 words in that order. And I just start talking, and then I'm like, what was I looking for? Broken minecart? No, next to an overturned ghost. No, that's not what we need. We have one mission, and it's to prove whether or not next to an overturned ghost is good. And if it's not, I think we can pretty confidently say that this isn't gonna work. Because I think even if I don't test every single possible iteration, like, I feel like I've vetted it pretty fully at this point. Like, there's quite a bit of work that I've put into see, you know, even though I haven't tested every single iteration of the pieces, I've at least looked through all the options and kind of like calculated whether or not I think they're gonna work. Brick room that's always underwater. It's not a hint we get very often, but it's also not what we need. So we're gonna go and die. So we just need a little bit of good RNG, and then we can finally get onto better things. Behind a falling tree. No, I know for a fact that one's like top level behind a wood plank. Top level takes at least 3 button presses. We're not going there. Anything that requires top level is too much. Okay. Entrance to the abyss. Ooh, that is that one of the ones I wanted to test? I did kind of want to test entrance to the abyss, didn't I? Didn't I want to test entrance to the abyss? Entrance to the abyss. Enter the narrow path at water level 1 or 3. Get to the end. Pieces in the center. Well, so we don't go... We don't go to water level 3, because that's never good. We can try it at water level 1 and see, but I'm pretty sure enter the normal path at water level. Get to the end. Okay. I mean, we can just try it. We can just see if we can get it, and just know once and for all whether or not that's going to work. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. I'm also going to real quick just test something. So hold on one moment.
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
One more left.
The bottomless shaft is over there. It's deep and there's no air in there.
Oh, thank you for saving me from mute land forever. Holy cow. I am definitely muted. But now, no longer. I am no longer muted. Thank you. Gosh, just when I was thinking that I had gotten past that trap, because you know what? I actually, so there was a stream really early on in my Hollow Knight playthrough where I I was muted for, or technically I wasn't, well, technically I was muted. My mic glitched out, and you can go watch it on VODs. It was like one of my I think it was the first stream where I was fighting Hornet 2, and it's like the half of the VOD is just me muted. So thank you for being around me so I can say I can realize that I'm muted and not do that again, because that would have just been a travesty. It was literally like, you can go check it out. It's like half the VOD where it's just me fighting Hornet 2 and in silence. Yeah, I mean, it happens because it's so easy to miss. Like I've got it on my screen, but it's just like this little bitty thing off in the corner there. You can open it real quick and see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the first of the 3 Hornet 2 streams. So like, which I think it was like the 3rd stream in the Hollow Knight ones. But let's see. So what is my goal here? The main pillar. There's not any actual way to check your audio. I mean, it's like it's something I've wrestled with, because like I could technically put the audio in like monitor mode and like have it play back to me like I have all the other stream audio, like all the music, like all the like the game audio and all of the alerts and stuff. I all have that monitoring, so when it happens in OBS, it happens in my ears, except for my mic. I don't have that, and I've tried it, and it's just that delay, the delay on the speaking just like really throws me off, and like I've tried to like push past it, and I just can't do it. So there's really not an effective way to monitor my own audio and like know that I'm speaking. So court's still out on that one, but that's why people go accidentally muted, because it's the one thing that's hard to monitor. Yeah. Okay. The main pillar. We must find out where the main pillar is. The main pillar. The main pillar. That one's. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I don't think that's gonna be good. You just checked it out. Wait. Yeah. Yes way. Yeah, so there's that. Where's the, I thought it was here. Where is the main, maybe is it down? It said it's orbiting the thin part. Maybe it's orbiting this thin part? Oh, that thin part. Well, anyway, that's still too many button presses, so we can't do that. Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh, check out Knuckles just sliding. Bro's just sliding. No no inputs. Yeah, it's true. It happened. It is unfortunate, because like I can't even remember what the heck I was talking about that whole time. I'm sure I was rambling about like whatever I was thinking, trying to like process the doom that was Hornet 2. But there's no record of it. It can't be known. So that's just, you know, stuff happens like that. That's just how it be sometimes. But what is my? We talk a lot. There's no way we can remember. Yeah, yeah, especially like on stream, because like I'm just yammering for like 2 hours, and then it's like, what did I say? I can have some, you know, like the night of and like the morning after, I'll have some like vague recollection of some of the major things that were discussed, but like now, like 2-3 months later from that stream, no freaking way do I have any idea what I was saying. Okay, so we've proven that one's bad. I think let's just exit out. We have to find this second piece. So I'm just gonna grab the first piece real quick. Find it super easy. On the tracks of the broken minecart. I think that's up. No, up above. Pretty sure. Oh, there we go. All right. So now we can actually do the sign. Oh wait, I used my monitor. That's fine. There's a monitor over here. What's up? Between the skulls facing each other. That's not what we want. What we want is now. I'm gonna have to pin my comment now so I can remember what the frick I was doing. Next to an overturned ghost. We'll do manually unpin, because I'll just like how. Next to an overturned ghost. You got good news and bad news. The bad news is that you died the most stupid Silksong death in your life. Oh no, did you ruin your Steel Soul run? What was the death? Well, the good news is that you're getting consistent at the start of the game. Okay, nice. So you're consistently getting through the beginning without dying. That's good. What was the between skulls facing each other? That's not what we need. We need next to an overturned ghost. But yeah, what was your death? How did it happen? What was, you died to one of the big spiders that appear from the ground. Like the ones like with like the scissor hands that just, or like the knife hands that just kind of like jump up and like go like yeah. Yeah, that's brutal. But I also understand that because those ones ambushed me so much. Sealed window. Okay, that's not what we want. No, we don't want that one. Goodbye.
It's over.
And I think I'm gonna try and we don't want that one either. I'm thinking like, so technically last stream I did get footage of me getting that like first emerald piece.
It's over.
That first emerald piece with the that's over here that like doesn't need any inputs. So I think I'm okay with that, and then we'll just go for getting the proper piece with no inputs. Three skulls. Arguing no. Figure out the fastest, easiest way to play the beginning. Nice. What's your what's the fastest, easiest way? Like, is you just take a special route, or is it just like a bunch of minor optimizations that you get that are just like, you know, nothing special in a word, but it's consistent under the vertical line of skulls? No.
Different areas are accessible depending on the
All right, so we still don't need. Oh, this is one of the ghost room ones. Which one is this? Is it the ghost one, or is it like the one that's up here? Where? What? Oh, maybe it's a dig. Oh, it's a digging one. Oh, it's a, yeah. Yeah, so we don't. That's not actually what we want. Basically, rush to the glide cloak and then go back and get 4 mask shards and the Wanderer's Crest. Oh, okay, nice. So like you're getting like strategic stuff. Something other than a minecart? Question mark? Wait. I just want to make sure, super duper sure, that I'm not being a super silly goose. I just want to see. Hold on, what is that? Something other than a minecart? Oh, it's. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, it's not that one. We don't want that. You can handle anything with the Wanderer's Crest as long as you know what's coming. Okay, so yeah, so it's like you beeline for Wanderer's Crest, you beeline for some extra health, and then you just like go for broke. That makes sense. It checks out. How have I gone through like 30 deaths here and I haven't gotten the emerald that I need? I grinded lives off stream just for this exact purpose, and what has it done? It's given me entrance to the abyss again. This is not what we need. This is not the science that was supposed to happen this stream. I'm really wanting to quickly finish this so that I can move on and play some other levels that aren't aquatic mine. I do like the treasure hunting levels, but it's like I've spent several hours on this. Is it the worst emerald? Well, it's what's bad is, so like each of the emerald pieces have like assigned locations, and so water level 2, nope. Each of the emerald pieces have assigned locations and assigned like order. So like there's a handful of pieces that will only ever appear as the first emerald, and in specified locations. There are a handful of pieces that will only ever appear as a second emerald, and only in specified locations. And and you know, there's like a little bit of variance where it's like some of the time there are a couple that will like appear as all 3. There are a couple that will appear as the first or the third, the first or the second. So it's not necessarily that they're all just like always the one position. Brickman's always underwater. No. Go overturn to ghost is what we're looking for. And so what we're, you know, the goal is to get the theoretically best like run of this level with no button presses. So for that we need a second piece that can be done in the conceivably smallest, what am I doing? I'm dying over and over again so that I can reshuffle for the emerald piece, because every time I die, it gives me a different emerald location. And I'm looking for one specific emerald location so that I can test it and make sure that it actually, and see if it actually is what I need. Because basically, there's, of all of the options that could be the second emerald piece, there is precisely one that I haven't tested and could give me the theoretically best, button presses. What I'm thinking, let me kind of walk through. I'm gonna die here and then re-roll, and then I'll show you like what it is. So there should be, it's not that one. Okay, so what should happen is there should be an emerald that I believe is going to be down here and in here, next to one of the mine carts and exposed. So probably like right here. Theoretically, there should be an emerald shard that's in here. If that is the case, then I can get down here by just basically all I would need to do is press this switch, use one button press to get out, hit the like drop down and get that emerald piece, use the spring to get back up here without any button presses, and then run over. And it would be an insane amount of RNG, because basically the third piece would have to be in the ghost room as one of the exposed pieces. So it would be kind of insane if to get that RNG. I don't expect to get that RNG. What I want to do is test and see if it is theoretically possible, so I can at least walk through that explanation. That's our goal. That is what we're trying to do right now. But the problem is, I need to. You see now why the people didn't try this challenge in this game. Yeah, I mean, like, it's, you know, this is the kind of stuff that, like, you know, I imagine that this is akin to the kind of things that speedrunners do in, like, researching routing and stuff and different glitches. So, like, yeah, obviously it's not, like, the kind of thing that everyone's gonna want to do. Like, who really is gonna want to just, like, do this over and over again and just keep dying and, you know, in hopes of finding like one specific emerald shard. Like, it would be a brutal run, but the goal is to see what's possible. So we're doing the science that no one else will, which is kind of an exciting place to be. Like, this like 25-year-old game, like, is you know, there's still ground to be covered. There's still things to be done here. Whether or not it's a worthwhile thing is open for debate, but it's, you know, it's something that I'm interested in, and I imagine that, like, you know, the goal is to eventually create a video that kind of like walks through all of this stuff. And so, you know, I'd imagine that when it's in actual digestible video form, there's going to be other people that would be interested in this as well. Holy cow, let me Entrance to the Abyss. No, that's not what we need. We need next to an overturned ghost. So the other thing is that the hints always appear in the same order, so I can tell by the hint what piece it is, or at least, you know, so a couple of the hints have the same, you know, a couple of the pieces have the same hints as others. But is there any world where you get world record for this? I mean, I don't know if I could put it on speedrun.com, but you know, technically, if I'm the pioneer of the run, then whatever I get is world record. Technically, what I did, the stream that I did like a month ago, where I just like brute forced this whole thing with no research, is world record. Is it an optimized run? No, but it's technically, I'd imagine no one else has done that run before or beat it. So technically it's world record, but I'm not looking to like get notoriety for that necessarily, or like put that forward on speedrun.com as in like, guys, look at my new category. It's something that I'm interested in it as like a concept, and I think other people will be too. I think there will be others that also would be interested in as a concept, just wouldn't be interested in putting the work like I am.
It's over.
They'll just be interested in hearing about it after the fact. There's no list for this. No, I mean, yeah, no, I'd imagine not. I'd imagine not. I'm pretty sure there are similar. I don't know if there's like formal lists for it, but like I have seen and heard about like low button press runs for like other games, like certain Zelda games, like low button press and like super arbitrary categories like exist, like especially for Ocarina of Time, because that game's broken wide open, so you can kind of, you know, with enough glitches you can sort of basically make that game whatever you want it to be. Like I've literally seen a run of Ocarina of Time that's no doors, like you don't open a single door in the whole game, and like it's such an insane concept, but it's also just so fun at the same time. It's like how on earth do you even construct a run where you manage to avoid the entire game without opening a single door? But they managed to do it, and it makes sense, and it's really cool. You wonder how few button presses does it take to beat Hollow Knight? Yeah, I mean that's also a legitimate question, right? Yeah, how few button presses does it take? And you know, the question then becomes how that's not what we want. The question becomes like how many different options do you really have? Yeah, it might take a lot. Yeah, no, it definitely. Oh, so here's an example of a piece 3 that would be super duper golden. If piece 2 was the one that we need, next to an overturned ghost, and piece 3 was this, then it would be then I'm pretty sure it would be possible. So we just need to prove that piece 2, that overturned ghost piece, is doable in one button press at from respawn. Yeah, and that's not the only one that's like that for piece 3. Like there's several piece 3s that are in the ghost room and totally exposed like that. That if we're already at level 2, we can just get 0 with 0 button presses. So the question is now, can we get this piece in one button press, or can we beat this level in one button press or 2? We can do at least 2, but I want to go for 1 and see if it's possible. But in order to do that, we need the first hint to be next to an overturned ghost, because those hints are always going to be the same in the same order. Which if it's that piece, if it's the piece that I'm looking for, the first hint is guaranteed to be next to an overturned ghost. And that means I need to find, like, I just need to keep dying until I read that monitor and it says next to an overturned ghost. It would be insane if you get the perfect RNG. Yeah, the perfect RNG is not happening, obviously. Like, I've died like almost 40 times, and we've gotten a brick room that's underwater, like 20 of them. So like, obviously that's, you know, perfect RNG is not happening, but that's not the goal. The goal is theoretically perfect RNG. The goal is to prove and get video evidence of what could be theoretically the best RNG possible. Screech Skulls are wing. No. If we go through all 99 of my lives to just to not ever get this, I'm gonna be really upset.
It's over.
So yeah, so if I just, you know, the goal is to get video evidence of each individual segment, and so I can prove, and maybe I get there and realize, oh, I actually need more button presses, and that's fine too, because then I can just completely write it off and say, yep, no, 2 button presses is the best we can do. You can imagine it happening. Yeah, I mean, it's theoretically possible. It's something that could happen in the world. I could get piece 1 to be this guy over here that requires 0 button presses, and then piece 2 is down there, and then piece 3 is in the whatever. It could happen. Is it likely? No. Is it something that I'm going to be going for in this run? No. I also have to like not zone out and just like go here without actually comprehending the clue. Next to an overturned ghost is what we're looking for. If you see the words next to an overturned ghost on that hint monitor, and then I've run off to the ghost room to go die, then you just have to scream in chat and say like, hey, you moron, don't do that. extra triangle. So this is another example of a piece that could be a viable piece 3 here. If we get the piece we're looking for in piece 2, that would be a perfect piece 3. And let me just, I'm getting so anxious here. I'm anxious that I'm like, I've misread the sheets and somehow we're like not gonna not get this. Next, so it would be next to an overturned ghost, narrow path. Next, yeah, it's so yeah. These clues are not. You need both to spawn at the same time. Theoretically, yes, I would, in order for this to work, because otherwise, every time I re-roll, it goes back to every time I die, it goes back to water level 1, which means going to the ghost room requires a button press. So it would have to be. Not only would I have to get the piece that I've died 50 times for and not gotten, but then in the same roll, piece 3 would have to be one of the exposed pieces in the ghost room, or something similar. Like there are other pieces that theoretically I could get with 0 button presses from there, but there's not a lot. So theoretically, the best I could do would be something like that, where I get the piece that I'm looking for, and then I go and then I get really lucky with one of the third piece in the ghost room that's exposed. So possible, not at all likely. Oh, and the piece was actually in the ghosts. That's funny. Which I've already known as an option between the skulls facing each other, but also not an optimal option because it would take a button press to kill the ghost, and so that would be 2 button presses just for this one piece, which we can already do better than.
It's over.
Or can we? What did I Let me just verify that real quickly. I just want to make sure that we can actually, because a piece 2, I need a piece 2 that would be, yes, the piece 2 that's in the ghost room. Oh no. Have I misunderstood the assignment? Perhaps. No, it's even worse than I thought. You're gonna go analyze the new episode from that show. All right. Cool. Well, enjoy. Thanks for popping by, and hope you would enjoy analyzing that show. Gee, I think I've fully misunderstood the assignment now at this point. But this one, wait. Okay, I've screwed something up. Yeesh. Okay, well we still need to test this, because this might be our best bet. The skull fence. No. Hold on. What happened? Was it impossible? No, it wasn't impossible, but the piece that I was banking on, that I was saying, oh, like there's a piece 2 that we can get in one hit from the ghost room. It's actually not true. It would take 2. So we're in kind of even worse straits than I thought. Cater next to the jumbo skull. No. So, yeah. So we really just have to find this one piece that I'm looking for, and then it's not good. No, it's not good at all. The piece I'm looking for might save it all, though. It might save it all, or it might make it so that that I have to like completely go back to the drawing board and like recalculate the route, which would mean probably what it means is that we need 3 button presses, but it also would mean that I wrote off a bunch of pieces that I could actually have used. which is the drawing board part. Squirty Souls are, holy cow. How many times is it gonna give me not what I am looking for? I'm like, my brain is like even doubting that this piece exists, but the spreadsheet says it exists, so it must exist. It's not good at all. Container next to Jumbo Skull. No, not what we need. Have you seen the same 5 hints over and over again? Because I have. Are you planning on making a video about how few button presses it take to beat this game? Yeah, that's the goal, is that I'm basically collecting footage plus proof, conceptual and video evidence that it's possible. And then the goal is to like make a video that's like, oh, here's here's each level and like all the places we could save button presses and all the places that we might be able to save button presses, but I'm not good enough at the game to actually do it. It's gonna be peak content. I sure hope so. You know, it's after my first video of a short hike on my main channel where I did I literally just like trimmed down the content. I trimmed down the stream to like an hour of like clips essentially, and that one I'm pretty proud of that video, but it also took a long time just to do that, like literally just to like cut content, and this would be like a whole different kind of undertaking because I'd have to like write a script and plan out what I'm like actually saying and doing, and it would just be really, really brutal. So it's going to be something that will probably take a while. And I also have plans to do other videos before that. I'm basically, I'm trying to, I think this weekend I'm going to start on Viewfinder, I'm going to start on doing a video for my playthrough of Viewfinder. And then I want to do one for, oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. I want to do one for Viewfinder, and then I want to do one for my Hollow Knight playthrough. I want to do one for and like basically just do all of my playthroughs, and eventually Silksong once I beat it, if I ever beat it. Cool that I'm working on myself. Yeah, I it's something that I want to have like for each thing I do on stream, kind of like a condensed version of that on YouTube. That's sort of like hey, if you're not interested in watching like tons of VODs, which like is fair, not like that's not everyone's cup of tea. I enjoy, I watch some VODs of like certain playthroughs of things that I'm really interested in, but like for the most part, like I think most people like a shorter, more like consolidated video is going to be more their speed, and so that's I'm trying to do that for my content. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to keep up on it, to be honest, just because the editing process alone is just way more time than I'm able to like realistically consistently dedicate. There's no way you watch the whole VOD, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, it's some people's cup of tea, and that's why I wanted to like make the VOD channel, because I'm like, well, I know there's some VODs that I like, I like watching VODs, so I know other people are gonna, would be interested in that too. But it's also not something that everyone wants. So it is concerning though that the number of VODs that I'm creating far exceeds the amount of time I have to edit those VODs, which means that at some point we're gonna hit a critical mass of VODs that I've got saved on my computer that I'm meaning to turn into a video eventually, versus the video, how much video I can actually make. And so I don't have a super great long-term solution for that. I think the solution is just going to be get way better at editing videos so that I don't have to spend hours and hours doing it, and try to hit a rhythm. But it's tough because I just, there's so many different things that I want to do for stream. There's so many different things, like, and it feels like every weekend I have a different project. why don't you just upload the VOD without any edit? That's what I do. That's the VOD's channel. Yeah, but I'm saying this, yeah, that's the VOD's channel, but I'm saying like for when I'm making the actual videos, like the more consolidated, like for my main channel, if the goal is to turn all of those streams into like a more consolidated version of the series, then the you know, that means that I have to go through, that means I have to edit VODs at the same speed that I'm generating them, and that is not what's happening right now. So maybe someday we could get there, maybe if I had more time on my hands, or if there was a point where I could, you know, I could do this full time and not have to like spend 40 hours doing another unrelated job, then perhaps we could hit a stride like that. But as of now, it's sort of like, there's a goal I have. I kind of want to just work through it at the pace that I can, and eventually we'll hit a point where I have to like start making some decisions of, do I make every, you know, how quickly can I edit a video, these videos, and still make it work? How have I gone through 60 lives and not gotten the piece I wanted? This is obscene. All right, so I think here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna head out. All right, thanks for hanging out. Hope your runs go well in Silk Song. Hope that you have some good time analyzing that video, and I'll see you in the next one. But that is so. But yeah, so that is gonna be my goal for. I'm just really shocked at how many lives this is going through. Like, I'm starting to doubt if this piece even exists. I think if we get to the end of my lives and I still haven't run into this piece, I think what I'm gonna do is just say this piece might be theoretically possible. I wasn't able to get evidence of it. So it's gonna be, I think that's where we're gonna land. And then I'll just collect evidence of what I can and call it good. In the skull fit, no. And we'll do the next best run that we can. Is I think what we'll do. And I'll just explain in the video. Like, maybe this piece is possible and I couldn't actually get it to happen. But something other than a minecart? No, not something other than a minecart. Yeah, because I don't really want to spend. I've already spent like a huge amount of time on this. Like, I think I didn't really check. I don't remember how much time I spent on it last time, but it was at least like an hour or an hour and a half, maybe even more. And so, sealed window, no. Yeah, so it's just like, I'm just not interested in spending that much time getting this to work. I think I'm gonna call, you know, at some point I'm just gonna say, this is as good as I could do. Someone else has to do better. And I'm okay with doing that. Like, I think, because I've seen other people do that. Like, even in like the Sonic community, like in like Sonic challenge videos, like I've seen people be like, this might be possible. I tried it a bunch, couldn't quite get it to work. Oh well. And so I'm okay with that being where we land. If that's what ends up, we already landed there with Prison Lane, where I could, you know, theoretically get those Omochao to break those crates in that one spot, but just isn't happening. So I really want to just prove as much as I can what we're dealing with here. I don't know what I mean by that. Sometimes I just say things and then words come out, and then I'm like, what words did I just actually say? I think like my brain has like an autofill, and maybe other people experience this too, but I've just experienced it a lot. I think where it's like my brain will like autofill words. And just see the best. Holy cow, dude. This page just doesn't exist. Like my brain will like autofill like it's like an LLM, but it's my brain, where it's like, you know, the whole concept behind an LLM. Container next to the jumbo skull. Okay, so since I've already died like a million times to this, I kind of want to just test this out. And then I'll talk more about how my brain is actually an LLM. Jumbo skull. Oh, but if it's a container, there's like no way that it's what we good. Yeah, because it's concealed, water level 3. Yeah, and there's absolutely no planet where that's optimal. I did the switch. No. But the what was it? Oh yeah, my brain is an LLM because, you know, the way that LLMs work is that it's basically like a good language predictor. Gonna drink some tea. You know, LLMs are basically language predictors, right? Like ChatGPT doesn't actually know anything. It's just really good at predicting what the next word should be based on the context and the words that, and the words that already are like in the conversation. And so it will, you know, you'll ask it a question about like mayonnaise, and it will get really good at like saying the words that most people would say related to mayonnaise. And so, you know, but it's like, it's not thinking, it's just like outputting what it hears, you know, in a sense. And I think, you know, sometimes my brain does the same thing where it like, I'm not actually having a coherent thought, but my brain just is like, words should be happening now. And so words just happen, and they happen in like an order that like sounds like I'm saying a sentence that means something. But then you're like, I think about it, like what I just said, I'm like, why did I say that? What did I just say? What was that, you know, that sounded like words that should mean something, but they didn't actually, in the context of what we're saying, they didn't actually mean anything. There's no way I get down to 99 lives and don't do this. Now I'm actually glad though that I grinded to 99 lives, because now I have like a very clear metric of like, this is insane and didn't work at all. It doesn't take me very long. Like I just went to Wild Canyon and basically just got 2 lives over and over again, and then quit out, and then in like an hour I had 99 lives. So and I just like, I just like had someone else's stream on while I was doing that, and like just hanging out in that stream while I was just grinding to 99 lives. So it wasn't even that repetitive. It was just like, yeah, I'm just doing this repetitive mode. It's basically like what I'm doing now, where I'm just like on autopilot doing the same thing over and over again while I talk or while I experience some other content. So that's basically, it's just, I'm just on the other side of that now, where instead of watching a stream, I'm now the streamer, and I'm still doing that over and over again. But I see why people do that when they like do like shiny hunting in Pokemon, or like speed running, because it's like, it is a lot more fun to like endure that monotony when you have a minecart dumping area. That one's new. Hold on. We don't get that one very much. I want to just do some science here. Mine cart dumping area. No, okay, that's 1, and it's water level 1 or 2, middle level 1. To no path from the bottom at water level 1 or 2. Oh, so that one, yeah, so that one's gonna be immediately like at least like 2 or 3 button presses, which is just a no-go for us. But I'm starting to think, unless this might, you know, like really shock me, there's not I don't think there's a world where this one shows up how I want it to. This emerald piece shows up, which is disappointing, but I really wanted to get like a good video of it. But we'll you know, if we get down to 0, I'll get some good footage of Emerald Piece 1. I'll get some good footage of like pieces 2 and 3 as optimal as I can do it, and then we'll just we'll call it good. Yeah. But I'm thinking that there's no. Wait, I should have figured out what that was, because that might have been what we need. That might have been our salvation. Yeah, so I'll definitely research aquatic mine off stream a little bit to vet this and make sure it's good. But we'll see how it pans out. Unbox, nope. Yeah, I'm really losing faith in this piece here. I can't believe I'm going through all my lives too. Bro, how am I gonna do Death Chamber today? I was really hoping to get to Death Chamber. I was really hoping to be able to which is it's kind of a big jump from why doing aquatic mine and going all the way to Death Chamber in one stream. But like when you think about it, Route 99 or whatever it is gonna be like super easy. We already know it. It's just one button press and then we're done. Then Hidden Base, Hidden Base is going to be fairly involved. Pyramid Cave is going to be fairly involved, but they're not going to be like super insane. And then Death Chamber is going to be just the worst. Oh no, dude. Come on. Oh, wait. Oh. Do I dare? I forgot about Omo Chow, because you could technically break some stuff, like crates and stuff. But I don't know, man. I don't think it's really gonna optimize it more. I think at some point, I'm just gonna say this is the best I could think of. Go nuts, internet. So that's what we'll do. Okay, 2 more options. Field window, no, not what we want. Yeah, because it's really not, going through every single possible piece is really not realistic. Like what you really need is like a handful of possible pieces that are the optimal options. And we got really lucky the first couple of streams with some, or the first couple of levels with stuff. Oh, what is this? Is this under the skull? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that one would take like 3 button presses, right? So like the ghost one would be optimal there because we get it in 2. So I think that's what we'll go for. And then if it's okay. Yeah, so that's not it. Okay. That's really unfortunate. But we did our best to do some science and it didn't pan out. I need to go take care of something real quick. I will be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and we'll be back to do aquatic mine for realsies. I'm just realizing that I didn't mute my mic. So go me. Good job. Good job, GoodBerean. All right, but we're back. So let's see. Let's get rid of my pinned comment. Unpinning. Goodbye. All right. So let's actually do some science here. So I want to make sure. I'm gonna reset. So first order of business, get footage of this one. So I think we just quit out every time until we get it. Because actually wonder. And of course it doesn't save my inputs. Nope. We're just gonna quit out every time until we get what we want. So just to be clear, what we're looking for. It would ping right now, wouldn't it? If it was that one, right? So I think we're just gonna quit out every single time until we get a ping, and then we look over, and then it's there. Ooh, it's Kitty. Nope. Because we know that one's optimal, so we just want to get it. Ooh, this might be it. Oh, very slight, very barely not it. Dang. Wonder what that is. It's pink and yellow. It might be at the top floor. I'm curious about that one though. Now that we're here. Yeah, it's got to be top floor. Okay. Well, that's not it. This might be overkill just because I technically do have footage of this already, but I just want to like a bit of a refresher to be like, okay, yes, this one's possible. We can get it. So a little bit repetitive, but you know, nothing nothing too bad here. You know, just a nice chill night playing Aquatic Mine. You know, I enjoy these streams. Like, they're quite different than the Hollow Knight ones, but like, this is one of the first video games I ever played. I'm pretty sure it's the first video game that I got for a console. Like, I got a GameCube as a kid, and I think this was like the first game that I got with it. So it's like, I can't remember. It's really special to me. I can't remember if this is my first Sonic game or not. It's between this and Sonic Advance. One of those two I got first, and then I got the other one like immediately after. So, but you know, this game is really special to me. It has a lot of like nostalgic value, and it just means a lot to me. And so it's, you know, to be playing this on a Friday night, just chilling at home, like, feels really feels really nice. Feels really safe and really just like return to my roots in a way. But I'm doing things new and in a new way. I'm streaming. I'm doing some challenge run I've never done before. Technically I have done it before, but I'm doing it better now. What was that one, right? Am I crazy? This is why we need the evidence. It's not gonna be that. Well, let's just keep rolling until we get it. But yeah, like I was saying before, about like streaming content and like busyness. I do, you know, I want to. There's so much to do for stream, and like I really like underestimated how much work it really is to like put together a stream. And like it's and let me be more precise, like it is not hard to put together. It's not hard to create a Twitch account, to press stream, and to start like streaming gaming footage. What is difficult is to actually like create a put together all the pieces that make for a good stream. And it's, you know, and we're not necessarily there yet. I'm pretty proud of like where we're at, what we've done. But I feel like I've just scratched the surface on everything. Like for the one thing, like no face cam, which eventually face cam will happen. I think the goal is to I'll invest in a face cam sometime soon, and then I'll probably introduce it like in between games so that like there can be kind of a consistency of presentation between, you know, in like people that are like viewing. So face reveal is incoming, but not no time soon. Not you know, don't expect like face cam next week. But I do eventually want to go there. I want to get, you know, to write more music for the stream. I want to flesh out GoodBot a little more and you know, actually give it some ways to interact and kind of flesh out the command. You know, a lot of the commands were kind of just like placeholders of like, okay, here's like the you know, version 1.0 of what we can do with GoodBot. But like, you know, there's a lot of the even basic functionality that other chatbots have, it doesn't have yet. So, you know, I want to build that out. I have so many ideas for different videos I want to do. I have or like different types of like games and content I want to do. I've talked before about doing music streams and doing coding streams. You know, I coded that crossfader, and I want to like build some extra functionality in there where I can like randomize the songs and kind of you know, build it out for when I do have more music and I want to like do more stuff with that.
Stage select.
Overlays, like obviously this is not a good overlay. I kind of built it as like a just kind of like a last minute like I need an overlay because Sonic Adventure 2's screen is too small. So this will do. And I did the Comic Sans as like a meme, basically, like being like, oh, like that'll be kind of on brand to just like unironically like sort of like ironically do Comic Sans, but like the you know, but I don't know if it's like really but if it's really like getting across the vibe that I was wanting. I'm wanting, you know, the vibe that I want is sort of like kind of like a child would have done it, but like in a charming way. I think that my my avatar captures that well, but my stream my overlay does not. So I want to kind of like put that a little bit more in the oven and figure it out. Am I going in the right place? Now I just feel like I'm going insane. Like if I don't get this, how much longer do I want to go after this? I want to do it for at least
Stage select.
So I've been streaming for an hour and 27 minutes. I think if I don't have it by an hour 40, I'm going to just say, go like per my previous VOD, per my previous email, where I actually did get footage of doing that particular emerald. Because this is just silly. We're approaching the realm of silliness. And then I think we'll get some good footage of doing a good piece 2 and a good piece 3, and then we'll just move on, because this is just insane. Like it kind of reminds me of like, and you know, this is how old I am, that like I remember like YouTube in its infancy. I remember when like you didn't like streams weren't really a thing, like at all. Like people didn't stream video games. I don't even know if their like technology was even there to like support that sort of thing, at least in a way that like your everyman could do it. Twitch certainly didn't exist, or anything like it. YouTube didn't support streaming yet. YouTube had limits on like the size of like the length of the videos you could do. Like you couldn't. I'm pretty sure it was like 10 minutes. And so like if you look at like really early YouTube videos, they're like or like YouTube content from like 15, 20 plus years ago. It's like, I don't know if it's actually 20 years old, but like, you know, the early days of YouTube, all the videos, any like series is like
Stage
in
select.
10-minute, like less than 10-minute installments. And so it's like you'll have like an episode that is actually like 5 episodes, you know, like 3 episodes that are all 9 minutes each, and they just like each one picks up like exactly where the last one left off with no like fancy intro or anything. Let's plays were barely a thing, and even then I didn't watch them. There was like one
Stage
play that I, you know, learned about because a friend shared it online. But like I didn't like watch Let's Plays.
Stage select.
But even the Let's Plays would be like one continuous video that was broken up into like 10 different segments with
Stage
like
select.
hard cuts and hard stops and hard starts at the next, like the video would just end without any outro, and then the next video would just be like exactly where it picked up with no intro. And that's just how things were back then. It was just like it was like the Wild West. There were no rules, there was no like
Stage
optimization and like hooks and stuff. It was just people just recorded stuff and put it online, and you just and that's just what you consumed, because there was the only thing that was like it. Like there was nothing else like YouTube. We didn't have this glut of like video and entertainment content and short and long form content like we do today.
Stage select.
But all that to say, one of the things that was on the YouTube in the early days was there was this
Stage select.
creator that would do like these challenge runs of these. They'd be effectively speed runs of like treasure hunting stages, but they would be kind of like what I'm doing right now, like these optimal like re-roll. Like it would basically be like that he would try to get the fastest possible pieces, but it would be
Stage select.
he'd cut out all the times where he died and re-rolled, and so it would be like, you know, 99 lives, and you re-roll and like grab like the piece that's like right behind you at the start, and then you like re-roll, and then you'd get the piece that is to the, you know, and then you know 20 lives later
Stage
you
select.
would re-roll and you know, get the other piece that's right behind him, and then so like the video itself would be like 10 seconds.
Stage select.
But like obviously you could see from the live counter that it was like he's been through like 40 lives to get that. And so that's kind of what I feel like I'm doing right now, is like I'm just like running through my life like re-rolling for these precise pieces, and just like if I don't get it I just immediately reset. Surely one of them has to be. I feel like I'm being gaslit by my own content at this point. But surely it has to be here.
Stage select.
I wonder if... No.
Stage select.
I was thinking of like, surely, you know, what if like starting the game like this, like just starting the level like this, there's certain pieces that it doesn't show up of, and you have to like die and re-roll, but like, no way that's the case. No way that it does that. So
Stage
anyway,
select.
we'll do this for 7 more minutes, and then if we don't get what we need, then I'm just gonna move on. In fact, I don't even know if 7 more minutes is worth it. Like,
Stage select.
let's do it for 2 more minutes. 'Cause I'm really not wanting to spend the entire stream on Aquatic Mine. I really want to just like move on and get more stuff done. So we gotta cook through these. We gotta.
Stage select.
We got a lot to do tonight. I guess technically we don't have to do it tonight, but I'm not wanting to like have this series drag on forever.
Stage
I
select.
know it's not the most interesting thing for people to watch or for stream. So it's
Stage
you know, not the
select.
sort of thing that I want to like spend gobs and gobs of time on, even though that's what I've kind of committed to. But
Stage select.
it's not, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do it, and even if people like
Stage
aren't
select.
interested in watching it right now, like it's something that I still want to like document the process and experience.
Stage select.
And then, maybe it'll be interesting to some people down the line. Maybe not. We'll see.
Stage select.
But okay, last one. 35. Watch it, Pio is here. Nope. Okay. Where is this one? Oh, I can see it.
It's closer.
All right.
2 more left.
Okay. Let's. All right. So enough games. So theoretically, we get the good piece, and we're at 0. Now, I think if I go over here, I can see if it's what we need, and it's not. So we need now we need to just re-roll for a, I guess we always go down here, right? And then, there, okay, that's kind of painful to do every time. But I think we just always do it, and then eventually we'll get the piece we need here. So that'll be the goal.
It's over.
What's that? Okay, I don't need to go to the monitor. Every time I'm... So, our goal now is to just go for... Ooh! So that's... We'll get that, because that's, that at least gives us one thing we need. I might have better, I might already have good footage of the emeralds like that, but, we'll, oh, imagine. I just had a brain blast of like, oh man, imagine that I just skipped the piece that would have given me what I wanted, but I don't think so. Where is this piece? It's got to be upstairs, right? If it's yellow at the top like that, surely it's to upstairs. Yeah, so it's certainly not going to be over here, right? Yeah. So, oh, whatever. Oh, I don't know if I reset the counter with for when I got piece 3, but that's fine. We'll just keep rolling to get the piece here. Oh, I'm done. And watch this be what I need. Watch it be what I need. And I pressed the button. Holy cow. I'm such a moron. I pressed extra buttons and then got the piece that I wanted. That's so dumb. We'll do it. That's okay. We'll do it better this time. That's okay, because we're going to get right now what we want. We're going to get it right now. Watch this. Bop. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Oh, but I got it as a second piece. Dang it. Dang it. I think I want just slightly better footage of that.
Good.
No, this is so I don't feel good. This is opposite of feeling good. Imagine I get the first piece that I want. No, of course not. Why would I get the first piece that I want? Why would I get nice things? Or level 2 height. Oh, okay, ghost room. Yeah, of course it's ghost room. Everything's ghost room. It's like, if you're gonna gamble on something, ghost room should be the gamble. Alright, so let's just re-roll here.
It's over.
Is there a world where I can even get that piece in the ghost now that I've I don't think that looks like it's probably gonna be upstairs, or like in the narrow chamber. I'm starting to think like a speedrunner based on just like the things being like, okay, like I can tell where this is probably gonna be. Like I can tell this isn't gonna be the ghost room. Like I want that one that's in the ghost, but I don't know if I can get like, because I know that piece can be either piece 1 or 2, but can it be piece 1 and 2? Like if I already got it as the in the ghost for piece 1, can it be for piece 2? I don't know. We'll whatever. If we end up dying, we end up dying.
It's over.
So it's not, you know, it's not going to take us very long to re-roll for this piece though, because it clearly, the RNG clearly likes ghost room pieces. So it's not going to take us very long. Holy cow! Unless I do that all the time. But
Stage
okay,
select.
that's fine. That's fine. I just want some good footage. I just want some good footage of these pieces.
Different areas are
Are
accessible.
accessible depending on the water levels. Yeah. In and of it. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. That's gonna be level 3. Yeah. I also kept forgetting to reset my my thingy. The utility of the hold on. It's in this one, isn't it?
2 more left.
I didn't even realize that these opened until this morning earlier today when I was doing some testing and like additional research. So, no, wait, hold on. I just have to hide a falling tree. Okay, of course it is. So let's just go die. Let's go die downstairs here and find that tank. There we go. All right.
It's over.
I do like the enemy design of the gun robots. I'm kind of sad that those never came back because it really does. Oh wait, what am I doing? Whatever. Got what we want, so I'm gonna. So now we just want the good footage. So we can do over here.
It's over.
We're just gonna keep dying until we've got this one. That's all we want. Oh wait, I need to stop doing that. Why am I doing that? It's not what we want. It's fine. Why am I doing that? Whatever. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Not none of this, but stuff that I'm worried about doesn't matter. So that's clearly not ghost room. I wonder, is this what I think it is? So that's technically do button presses. So technically, right? So technically, we could do. Yeah, so that works. That works as it wasn't the one that I was looking for, but that one works as an emerald piece. Oh, but then I have to get off. That's a kind of a pain though. So like, how can I prove that I can actually get off? What do I need to do to get off here? There, perfect. All right, we got off. Okay. So now, what's a good gamble? I feel like the water level 2 is a good gamble. So let's just, let's just do it. Let's just go for ghost room and see if it gives us what we want. No, it's code. Oh wait, it might maybe. Maybe? No. Probably not. No. Okay. Sorry. We got. Holy cow, dude.
It's over.
That's ridiculous, dude. So we have. Can we get it? Can we get it this time? Maybe. Let's go ghost room and find out. I don't think we. I think that that's probably upstairs or in the narrow passage. But we'll give it a shot. Nah. Yeah. So it's. All right. Well, we got good footage of piece 1 from last time. We got good footage of piece 2 just now. So now we just need a good piece 3, and we win. We just win at the game. So, all right, what's this? Behind 2 heads. I have no idea where that could be. Is that like down here? Possibly. Nope. Maybe down in the center. Might be down in the center. Behind 2 heads. This is like nowhere near where we want to be though. I wonder if it's downstairs in that down below. Yeah, down below. Oh, I wonder if it's in that one tube where we need level. Wait. Oh, it is. Oh. Okay, let's just go to water level 3. But I'm thinking that based on that ping just now, I'm thinking it's in here. No. Thinking that it's in the center? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's... Why was this? No? No? Oh. Oh, that was literally a... Not a no. I guess that one does have a couple of pieces that it could be. Alright. What about this one? Next to the container. I still don't actually know what that is. Oh, it's a water level 3 one, isn't it? So that means it's gonna be in here.
It's closer.
Where is it? In the crate? In the crate. Okay. So that's all right. That's all we needed here. So let's go back up top. Because this was all just so that I can, I just wanted to get a piece 1 and piece 2 so that we can just re-roll for a good piece 3, get the footage, and bounce. Bounce. So again, this is just for theoretical piece 3. So let's go up here. So imagine a world where we just died and spawned down. I get a feeling that that's not the ghost room, but it could. Oh, it could be this one. Oh, it could be this one here. Perfect. No? Maybe? Where are we? No?
It's over.
Oh, I died. No! I forgot I had 0 rings. No. And it was ghost room too. Dang. That could have been... It could have been good. That could have been a good one, but that's fine. We've got a couple more rerolls, and it's, you know, this is... Even if we have to, like, try this a couple more times, like, it won't be a lot before we get a good ghost room piece. Because you've seen those a half a dozen times already. Oh wait, what have we done? Back and forth on the tracks. I don't think
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
I don't think that's what we wanted, but that's okay. Look out. I'm just excited to be done with this level. I know this one didn't quite pan out the way we wanted, but that's okay. Treasure hunting levels are definitely like the beast of this game. Like those are the hardest ones by far, just because there's so many different options. So you basically just have to like calibrate every single possible one. Nice. You can break those. I almost wonder. Yeah, and it's like stuff like that. That's like, oh well, if I can break those, then like maybe there are some pieces that I wrote off that are actually accessible. But it's just way too much to like go in through and calculate every single one and make sure that it's all good to go. At least get footage for it. Like if we had better, you know, if there was some. I also thought in like preparing for this, because like what this game, you know, there's like spreadsheets being like listing every possible emerald location. What we really need. What is this? Can I get? No. This isn't what I want. We really need in an oven. Oh, it's another oven one. Come on. All right. Well, I'm gonna go level 2 first. Let's see if it's that second one, or that one at the bottom here, right down here. Yeah, it is. Bop. Boy, I'm really thinking like a speedrunner now. But it's really crazy if you think about like the let's just go ghost room. No, it's not ghost room. It's probably, it's gotta be in here, yeah? Maybe, but I have to be water level 3 to see. It's kind of crazy when you think about, like, gosh, I started a thought like that half a minute ago, and now I don't remember what I was gonna say. Is it gonna be? Oh, I need to be level 3, which means I have to go to level 1 and then go to level 3. I don't know if anyone else done this. Like, I always tried to like get out of the like they, you know, it's like they hide the camera so that when you hit the change the water level, so that you can't actually see like the fact that I assume that they just have no effect for like the draining the water. Which is like, you know, a funny way to kind of get around that technical problem. But it works. And so, and I'm not going to judge them for that. Look out. Is it in here? Is it? Oh, is it there? Okay. All right, that's all we needed. Now let's actually go where we're supposed to be. Oh, is there?
It's closer.
Oh, but this is level 3. We can't. This isn't a good emerald piece. Yeah, I don't remember what I thought I had before, but I'll say we barely ever see Knuckles' animation for like bouncing like that. So it's kind of funny. Oh, I should have died. I need to die. Hold on, I'm going to die. We're all gonna die. Okay, dude. But yeah, these really are the beast of the levels. I'm really concerned for Death Chamber. I don't know how. I think it's gonna be easier than this just because of the water level business. But it's still gonna be it's gonna be pretty brutal. But we really need. Things are okay anytime it's like. Each piece has multiple locations that have like 0. Are you where is this? Where's the piece? Is it up here? Is it in the rafters? Shoot, I pressed a button. It's fine. No, it's not where. It's not here. Above the vertical line of. Oh, it's like a digging one. Yeah, it's this one up here, right? Yeah, that's way too many button presses. We're dying. You know, we got really lucky with Wild Canyon and Pumpkin Hill because there's like multiple locations that have like really, you know, good options for low button press. We're not getting so lucky right now. And like I feel like, you know, we still optimize this quite a bit. Like we're looking at 3 button presses to beat Aquatic Mine, which is pretty good. Like you can do a lot worse than 3 button presses to solve this game. Okay, don't think that's gonna be what I want, because that's probably gonna be. It means it's either above or below. So. Well, let's just drop down and see. Is it gonna be where I want? Oh, all right. Get out of here.
Stage select.
We just need a good piece 3, and then we're done. I really want to do this sub 3 hours, or sub 2 hours.
Areas are accessible
Holy cow! No! Come on.
levels.
Give me the hint. I just want to find the piece. No barrel in the luggage area. What's the luggage area? What? Is that up here? Is this the luggage area? Clearly not. Wait, was that a... There's an emerald. Oh, wait, well, there's an emerald right there. And that's not what we want, but that's fine. Let's go, level 2. Level 2 is always a good, good gamble. I feel like you get the most utility out of level 2, because you can go ghost room, you can go, like, most places in the main room, but like not a ton. This isn't worse. I'm gonna find an easier piece.
Stage select.
You know, if I were just like doing some casual treasure hunting, then maybe I'd go for that. But it's we're trying to get a job done here. You know, we got a mission. And there's this one again, perfect. Still can't believe I went, what, 20, 30 years without ever seeing that actually has a thing, or thing, that has a, of course it's down there, which means we go to level 1, that, we'll just go down here, drop, and then I bet it's just down here. Oh, is it over here though? Oh, but it's not this one though. It's not in here. Where am I? Well, let's keep going down. Oh, we went to the bottom of the shaft.
It's over.
And we're dead. Wasn't here. Oh, that's not a... Shouldn't have spent RPs 2. Left eye on the jumbo face. Where's the jumbo face? Is that up? Is that like here? Where is that? It's probably upstairs. No? Sorry, I'm kind of distracted because I'm just wanting to I just want to be done here. I want to get the level and be done. I do enjoy the treasure hunting stages, but I'm not looking to just casually treasure hunt right now. Okay, it's largest room. Oh, is this just above where I started? Am I silly? Am I silly goose? I'm certainly a silly goose. Almost certainly. Oh, it's literally the one we got from earlier. Okay. So let's just do a little reset here. Okay. Ghost room? I'm feeling ghost room. Is it in the ghost room? No. It's fine. We'll just reset until we get the ghost room.
It's over.
Problem is I'm losing a lot of what I want to. I'm losing a lot of time just trying to find piece 1 and 2, and then it's suboptimal re-rolls for. Like if I got enough re-rolls, I could get the piece that I want here, but I cannot, so I shall not. But it's fine. Maybe it's this one. Maybe we'll get it right now. Maybe right now we'll get what I want. No. Or we'll just die. That's fine too.
It's over.
And there's probably, I know there's gonna be other pieces that are the same amount, so that's, that would work. But this one, it's easiest to check quick, it seems like we have the best luck getting that one. So And once we come down here, we can't like get out.
It's
So,
over.
oh well.
Stage
Let's try it again. Okay. Where are you? Corner of the tracks. Okay, you like one of these corners? Oh, there it is. I think that was it. No, that's just a different one entirely. Oh no. Something's gone horribly wrong. Has something gone horribly wrong? It says I'm stable. Is it just my it said it didn't. Damn, I don't think I think my my view on Twitch just freaked out. Because it made it look like I dropped stream, but like I don't see anything. It says in OBS that I've been live. It says in the inspector that I haven't, like I've been stable for 2 hours, so I don't know. We'll see. See how that goes. We'll see how that pans out. Come on. All right. What was I doing? My brain's totally off now. Right, we're finding piece 1. Narrow path. Okay. All right, we can do the narrow path. That's fine. So let's see. We're looking for the piece over here, and then is this gonna give me what I need, or is this gonna be difficult? Where's that piece? Holy shit, dude, I'm gonna die. Where's the piece? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's right here. Oh no, I can't get it. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, it was right there, dude. Whatever. I'm gonna quit out.
Stage select.
We need a good reset anyway. So let's see what we're at. What do we got? In 3 metal barrels. 3 metal barrels. Oh, it's the bottom floor one, isn't it? So let's just go over here. Yep. I need to drink more tea too. Gosh, I'm just spending entirely too much time in aquatic mind. You just gotta move it to it. Nope. Hold on. This isn't where I thought it was. Where is this? So maybe it's over here. There's only so many places it can be. Maybe it's in the ghost room. Is it in the ghost room? Probably. Okay. Yeah, I think it's in the ghost room. Okay. Let's go find the ghost room. Bet you anything is in the ghost room. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, and why did I go down here? No, I need to go here. Then we go to ghost. Yeah, of course it's in the ghost room. Why wouldn't it be in the ghost room? Oh, is it where I wanted? Piece 2? No. Where is it? Is it here? Up here? No. Is it? Where's this thing? It's clearly here. Oh, it's 3 metal barrels. I literally forgot the clue. Okay. I swore he said 1 more left, and I'm like, no, sir, actually not 1 more left. Guardian of the Switch. Okay. Where's the switch? I'm just trying to... The goal is not even to get these pieces, because we already know that these pieces are possible with less. Literally, we're just re-rolling for piece 3. Where is that piece? Guardian of the Switch. Which one is this? Hello? Hello? High up. Oh, high up. Of course it's a high up. Oh, it's the beetle at the Switch. I know now. Yeah, so. Alright. None of this doesn't matter though, because really what we're going for is piece 3. I just want evidence that piece 3 is possible. Yep, and it's in the beetle. Okay. Alright. So now we're gonna reset the counter. The goal is ghost room. Is it in the ghost room? It probably isn't in the ghost room because something was already in the ghost room, but I'm gonna go there anyway. Okay.
It's over.
All right. So we'll see where that goes. I think let's go ahead and I'm gonna do this. So what I want now, let me just reset. What we want is a good piece 3. We want a piece 3 that's in the ghost room that we can get in a single button press. It's not this one. So what about over here? Is this just gonna be... No, this is obviously not in the ghost room. Dang it, dude. Again. We're just doing this again. Really needed more of those lives for that run. If nothing else, is gonna ruin Death Chamber. We might get 2 Death Chamber. We're not doing Death Chamber tonight. I didn't think I was gonna take this long on Aquatic Mine, so Death Chamber is gonna be its own beast. But we could probably get 2 Death Chamber. I think that's the goal now. So what do we get? Where? No. Okay.
Stage.
Gosh dang it, dude. This is gonna suck. This sucks so. Oh. Did you hear that? Because I pressed the glide button prematurely. Alright, where is this piece? Probably down. Yeah? No. Up? Up. Oh, frick. Alright. Up. How do I... Alright, let's go up. Gosh dang it, dude. Come on. Surely it's up here. No? Where is this? Right eye of the jump. Oh, it's the jumbo face again. Wait, okay, so it's the right eye though this time. Oh, okay. Well, in any case, so that's piece 1. Where's piece 2? In the skull fence. I actually don't know which one that is. What about over here? What do you got? In the skull fence. Water-powered lift hall. I don't know what that means. Steel box containing a floating platform by the wall. In a hall. So that's probably gonna be narrow chamber or no, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
It's closer.
Oh, it's that. Oh, it's that one. Okay. I wonder. So that one has to be level. Oh, that has to be level 3. So that wouldn't be a good piece. But, all right. It's gonna, at least it's gonna be a quick piece. So then we just re-roll for. I think it's already over 2 hours. I was really hoping to not spend this long on Aquatic Mine, but it's okay because then we'll get some easy ones. We'll want an easy one after this. right, let's drop down here. Up. Okay. So let's go upstairs. We'll bring it back to water level 1. And then we'll just, we'll go from there. So, did I take the long way to level 1? I think so. And also, I think this is not what we wanted. This is looking like it's at the top level or behind the wall. I wonder if it's, because it's not going to be in the ghost room, right? But what if it is? It could be down here. So let's just see. Oh, but I can't do anything there. Ah. So maybe I can, well, maybe I can do it from level 1. Let's try it. So, reset. We're at level 1. And then we can do a single dive. Walk over here. And then surely we just drop down and it's here.
It's closer.
No, of course it's in the... Of course it's in the floor. Of course it is, dude. Might as well just die. Okay. That's okay. We get a reroll anyway. Which one is this? Path to the Abyss. I don't remember where that one is. Is that that's level 3, isn't it? Let's just go to the ghost room. When in doubt, go to the ghost room. Yep, it's not here. That's fine.
It's over.
So I'm pretty sure the Abyss is that one place where the air necklace is. But I could be wrong. So, oh, ghost room? Ghost room? Is this it? Is this the dream?
It's closer.
Oh, it's in the ground. No, dude. No, dude. I don't want this one. No. Holy cow.
It's over.
Of course it's in the ghost room, but not the one we need. Well, maybe this one's in the ghost room. Okay. Gosh dang, dude. This really sucks. Oh, no, this is perfect. This is exactly what we need. Come on. Perfect. All right, that's what we need. We're done with Aquatic Mine. Probably 3 button presses. I can't prove it. I can't know for sure, but
Not too bad.
I think 3 button presses is the best I can do for that. So we're finally done with that. Let's get back to the story. Okay. Oh gosh. Feels good to be back. Okay, so we know how this one works. I just have to press A and hold it, and we're chilling. Now it's basically a freebie. I do have to like still play the video game so I don't like fall off of walls and stuff, but like there's no, I don't have to not hit walls. It would be a different story if we were doing like 100% run of this. That would be just, honestly, that would be a nightmare. Like this has been difficult enough to route out. I couldn't imagine what a true 100% run would look like. You know what this game really deserves is a task. Like this is you know, this run really deserves as a task. The task could really properly like show, like cut out all the RNG and just show like the actual perfect emerald segments. But I don't know how to make a task, and from everything I've heard about tasks, like every single task like that I've watched or like heard about, like the task creator is always like, this took a long time to make, and I had 10,000 re-records, and I had desync issues and had to do a whole segment again, and so that doesn't sound like the kind of project that I have the time or the patience for, at least right now and at this point in my life. I think like this is already testing the limits of like what I'm able to meaningfully dedicate time to. But the so it's really gonna be like, it would be tough to for me to actually like pull off doing something as involved as like a task for this. But like I've said before, my goal here is to just lay the groundwork, just to be like, here's like what a theoretical like concept would be of doing this, you know. Here's what a task, basically it would be a template for a task. It would be like, here's what a task could look like, or here's at least like an intro to some of like the routing challenges and concepts. And surely I'm, you know, obviously I've kind of presented this as like, oh, this is my like level by level like attempt at like optimizing everything, but clearly like certain things are not going to be optimized. Obviously, like even with like you know, Aquatic Mind there, like I did not vet every possible solution. I vetted most of what I could, and you know, I vetted most of what I could, and I really tried to you know, do a good job with that. But, you know, obviously I didn't go through every single solution and like super scientifically like notate exactly how many button presses it took. There might have been stuff I've missed. There might have been stuff that I like calculated wrong. So like, you know, someone else can go through and be like, actually, no, that's wrong. Like, here's what would be more correct.
Mr. President,
For a second there, I thought that was going to require a button press, and I was like, oh my gosh, are we going to need a mid cutscene button press?
And our satellite communications are down.
Also, one thing to note, one thing we didn't do in that run of Aquatic Mind is pick up the air necklace, which is not required for Aquatic Mind. But that's going to be a problem when we get to Cannon's Core. I have a theory that Cannon's Core is possible without the air necklace, but it's probably going to be a major pain, and especially low button press. Like we're talking about a proper nightmare, but we don't have to deal with that for a while. So we'll see how that pans out. And yes, we're still watching the cutscenes because watching cutscenes requires button presses. So we're not. But GoodBerean, you're not doing an RTA run, so you could just you've already theoretically proved that you don't need to use button presses to you know, you've already theoretically proved that you can just watch a cutscene without button presses. So why do you need to do this right now? Because don't ask silly questions. That's why.
Mr. President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
All right, it's Egypt.
Inside that
So
pyramid?
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And
I think
I saw that
okay.
Batgirl go
So
inside
Hidden
him
Base is
as well.
up next.
Well, you saw them too.
Hidden
right?
Base is going to be kind of tricky just because it is pretty open-ended. Now, one of the rules that we've clarified is no glitches, right? And so that means like no out of bounds. Hidden Base is kind of tricky because some of what you could call out of bounds is like a little bit vague and unclear. So all right, here we go. So we're starting afresh. It's been so long since I've done this that I have no idea what to even expect anymore. Clearly that. All right, boy, we're really in for it now. Okay. I think this is probably optimal.
Okay.
No. We okay, I probably shouldn't reset every single time, but that's fine. We'll at least we'll get some general data here. So what's the optimal move here? We can go right or left. I don't know if right gets us to the platform in time. I think we just always have to do, we could probably do this and maybe just barely get there, and then we do that. And then we could probably get up there without a hover. In fact, let's try that. Probably do this. 1, 2, oh, if I'm good, maybe. And we're just gonna go checkpoint by checkpoint like we did before. So 1, 2. Come on. Oh no! Dang it. Alright, that's okay. This is just for science. We're just doing some science right now. Okay. And then, so 1, 2, 3, and then not jump there. Perfect. But I know we can get over there in 2. So 1, 2. Which I suppose is the same amount that you could do with the last one. I need to jump there. Holy cow, dude. Holy cow. All right. Clearly this is gonna be a super segmented run here, but we're just collecting data.
Okay.
I think I need to hover there, so we'll say that that's. We'll try a couple more times, but I'm pretty sure. Oh, holy cow. Beginning of the song, I do like this song, but like the beginning of the song over and over again is not the vibe. It's like kind of sound the song that you would be playing if you were trying to if you were just going insane. Holy cow, dude. Also, I'm recording the correct segments at all, so. Oh, the cow, dude. I mean, by that I mean I've not been resetting the counter each time, so that sucks. All right, here we go. Oh, I've also not changed the name of what we're even doing. I totally forgot that that's what a thing that I was doing. Right, come on, dude. Hidden base. Oh, I have to edit here. I forgot. It's been a while. Properties. Yes. Hidden base. Right. We are in the hidden base. Let's go hide in the base. Okay. Here we go. We gotta do this. Run. 1, 2. Nope, I should have done that better. It's fine. I don't know if we can do that. I'll try a couple more times, but we might have to just write that off as maybe possible, if you're good. I think if we get one more game over, then we just move on. Oh, I could. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Maybe you got a little more momentum, but it's just so janky that it's hard to really. I guess, okay, well, what I should do, you know, to be a proper scientist, is let's test it from this side. Okay. All right, can we do that? Oh, we can do it. Oh my goodness, I'm such a goofy goober. Okay, let's try it again. Just,
Stories.
All right, reset. And I bet I don't even have to hover here. I could, with a good run jump, I could. No, I do need to hover. Okay, and then we just do get a running jump here, and bop, we're good. And then
Try shooting strange
oh, I
looking
should
walls. You can find your way out.
I need to fire those 3 bullets there, but then I can continue holding the button and get more optimal stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, here we go.
That's quicksand and very dangerous. Avoid falling into the sand.
All right, and then we get a running start here. It really does look like I could get that jump with the proper momentum, but maybe not. 1, 2, 3.
Try shooting strange looking walls. Find your way out.
Oh, but I have to like, oh man, this is gonna be tricky. This one's gonna be tricky because we have to basically like get a perfect segment, which is really tough to get with the way that this whole thing moves. Oh frick, no. Nice. I bet we never get to see the actual animation that what happens with Tails like legs when that's happening, so that's funny. I forgot to reset. I wonder. Oh. So I have an idea. It's gonna be kind of painful to test, but I bet we could do it. Just want to try it. So, all right, here's my science experiment.
My power is failing.
I don't know if I can do it. All right, let's try this. Let's just. Oh no, hold on. All right, we got to reset here. Let's do this. Okay. Cool. Optimal so far. We get 1 jump. And then jump here. 1, 2, 3.
Try shooting strange looking walls. You can find your way out. Yeah!
The question is, can I... What I need to know is if I can get all of those in one go. I bet I can, if I'm good.
Try shooting strange looking walls. You can find your way out.
Like that. Okay, just to make my life easier. I don't think there's a way around here without going out of bounds, so we just eat all of these. And then the checkpoint is right around here, right? Oh, but I could probably go around there. Let's just see. Oh, I can't, can I? Maybe at the damage boost? Or some cleverness? No, I don't think so. I think I have to like take the Oh wait, how the did I shoot that down? I forget. Well, in any case, we're not hitting that checkpoint yet. I want to get the proper optimal segment here. Perfect. All right, good so far. 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We got it. Perfect. Jump. Jump. I wonder if I can, probably not. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to get all the way. I might be able to get... Let me just do this real quick. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, no, dude. Oh, it was so good. Shoot. Dang, that's unfortunate. That was a good segment. I wanted to test my science. So, I have a couple theories to test here. So, let's do this. Holy cow. I don't know if we can optimize this anymore, but I'm pretty sure no. I feel like if I'm perfectly honest, I'm feeling a little overwhelmed right now by my my ambition here to like optimize things, because I'm like, oh, am I really properly testing everything? Like, I feel like there's still a lot of options that I'm leaving on the table, and I just don't have the patience to like properly try them out. But I don't know, like, I feel like if I'm pioneering something here... Oh, that wasn't the best one anyway. It's fine. Alright, well, it gives me an opportunity to actually test my theory, though. So here's what I wanted to test. Let me test a couple of things now, actually. So one thing I wanted to test was jump up here. I don't know, it doesn't matter anyway. But I think if I can do... Can I get a proper hover there? No, I don't think I can hover. I can't hover over the wall, and that's like debatably a glitch anyway. So I think we don't worry about that. All right, let's try to get a good run here. Just getting a good segment to the checkpoint. That's all we want. Perfect. Ow. And then we do that. We do that. Go. Never mind. Oh, and we're the start. Fine. We're just gonna go segment by segment, just checkpoint by checkpoint. If I can get a good segment for each checkpoint, that's an optimal run. That's satisfactory for me. Perfect. Ow. I tried to avoid it, and I ran into it anyway. 2, 3. Come on, come on. We need the knight. We need the knight. Come on, where's the knight? Oh, frickin' pants. I know I can get all of those in one go, so we just need to do it. I'm generally a big defender of Sonic Adventure 2's gameplay and mech stages and the mech stage gameplay and the treasure hunting gameplay. But it's hard to deny the jank when trying to optimize movement like this, or like trying to optimize in this way. Like, I can learn to deal with it to a certain degree, but it's pretty tough otherwise. Okay, so we got some routes to try out here, because one is do this. And then could we do that? Does that get us high enough? Maybe. Maybe if we get the right cycle, we could do it. So let's just try some things. What happens if we don't shoot it down and like try to do that? Can I do that? Can I get up on here? I don't know if I can. Well, I can't do that. All right. I don't think I can. Maybe if I was better at the hover boost, maybe, but I don't know if I can get that, cause so let's oh, I didn't check to see what the actual count was. Dang, that's upsetting. I should have done that. Oh, I also haven't been keeping track of the actual inputs, so I'll have to just go back. I haven't been saving the input logs, so we just have like one input log. I'm gonna have to go back and edit those manually. That's fine. There's a lot of stuff we'll have to just do in post. So let's see. You know, it really sucks sometimes. You have social anxiety. You want to talk about stuff sometimes. You don't have the courage. You like talk about stuff on stream or talk about stuff in general. Like talk about stuff with your friends, or like just with people that you know and that care about you. But yeah, because that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. In VC, VCS and stuff. What's VCS? Can I get over here? I don't think I can. Dang. Voice chat. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Social anxiety can be tough for sure. I'm sorry you're going through that. How is the videos that you're analyzing? I have given up on aquatic mine, and we are now doing hidden base. So we've got 3 aquatic mine and 3 button presses, which I think is pretty good. Could probably do better. Create some theories. Nice. So, oh, I've already done a suboptimal whatever. All right, I'm thinking this is a. Oh, hold on. I've got to reset this. So here's what a hidden base looks like so far. 1, 2, 1 button press for the laser, and never mind because I'm bad. So we do jump, hover, laser here, running, single jump, 1, 2, 3, hold the laser, get all 9 of these guys if RNG is nice to me. Oh, I'm bad. I need to get this. So close to it. I'm getting pretty good this part too. So, and then we do jump, 1, 2, 3, hold the button, get 9, get all 9 targets. Nope, I didn't get it. I really need to know what the button presses are here. I already got the run, but then I forgot to actually look. And that's the hardest part. If I can get past that part, then I got it. Jump. 1, 2, 3. Need all 9. I need all 9. No, it's not enough. Oh, I missed one. No. Can I still cheat it? Probably not. No, I need that extra one. Dang. Okay. Change some tea. Keep going.
Story select.
All right. Let's do this. Okay. I just want one good run so I can actually see. I got the footage for it, but I actually forgot to look at what the button count is. So I want to know what I'm working with. Perfect. That's it. All right. Gosh, the targeting is really janky in this game, so it's hard to. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then out. 1, 2, 3, and we're home free. Okay, we got to the checkpoint in 19 B presses and 7 A presses. Not bad. Okay, so I think we get now. Here's where we do some science. 19 B presses, 7 A presses. So we need to. Let's just try it this one. So we'll target this. That just takes 1, right? And actually, I could probably get that save a button press if I save a B, hold the B press from the previous door. So I could probably get that in 0, and then a jump. 1, 2. Maybe I actually could do this. No, I can't. Can't quite. Almost, but not quite. So that's 6 right there. I think we can save a button press. We can save. Oh, but we can't. We just decided that we can't. Because even if we take that pulley, it doesn't get us far enough. And I don't know if we can get up that ledge without some extra help. So, I think we... What do we do here? Oh, it's unfortunate because... I think, was it 19 B presses, 7 A presses? So, well, let's just use this for the science. So, I would press it those 6 times, and then I would get through here, and I would maybe do 1 single jump hover, and that gets me where I need to be. Yeah? Yes. Like how, dude? Oh, but then I need to not do that. So then we can do that, and then can I get all the way over there is the question. Maybe if I'm really good. Oh, just barely, just barely. Okay. And then we can get this in a single jump. We grab the pulley. Oh, but we need to, it's gonna be a pain. We'll probably get the lock on first and then the pulley. Jump here. Jump here, jump here. And then jump there. Perfect. Do I need to use the platform here, or can I do something like... I don't know if that's optimal, because otherwise we have to like do that. This and can we get up there? Yes. And then what's over here? I could probably go around here. Oops. Unless I'm bad. Yeah, if I'm bad, I can't get around there. Okay. That's okay. We're just doing the science right now. Holy cow, dude. Alright. 1, 2. Easy boo. Alright, so yeah, that is save as a button press. And let me just make sure that I understand the science here, because I'm guessing 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's a 3. Yeah, so just save as a button press there, and then we're at a checkpoint. So let's die and just like redo this segment. And really, we really need to restart so I can get like a proper count here, with the actual extra thing. I thought it was this. Jump here. 1, 2, 3. Hold the button. Perfect. Oh, so good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. Imagine I have 1 less there. No, I need the proper segment. Dang, that was such a good one, and then I screwed it up by being impatient about the wall. That's a setting. That's fine. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. No, not perfect. Dang it. We missed one. Can I get up there? Can I do it? No. Maybe a better gamer can do that, but not me. I'm not a better gamer than me. Hover. Perfect. That. 1, 2, 3. Hold the B button. Okay. That's perfect. Please let this be the run. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh. Well, now I have some more science to do. It's like it goes through if I keep walking. I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3. Can we hold this? No, but I have to go. Oh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough. Oh, nope, that's not what I want to do. All right.
Stories.
Okay, so we just learned some new tech. If you keep walking, the I guess it keeps going. Question mark face. It doesn't eat. Oh, whatever, dude. Doesn't eat the input. Okay. All right, whatever. Why is this part even like either the easiest or the hardest part in the game? Okay, so we jump here. We jump here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. You got it? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's do it this way. 1. Oh, I pressed it wrong. Holy cow, dude. 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. There's like some science to it, but I don't know what it is. So it's unclear to me what causes it to keep going, what causes it to not. So we'll have to keep testing. This might be the rest of stream now. Is just this. We got that. All right. So that's probably as good as we can do on that. No, it's not as good as we can do on that, but it'll be good enough for now. We'll come back to do some more testing here. So now I can do a running jump. Get over here. 1, 2, 3. 1. I don't understand what makes the bullet keep going. What is it? Just like collision? Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I should have done something different there. What have I done? Can I get around here? Can I do this? Like, no. Oh, what was it? 719. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think it was something like that. So, up. Actually, I have another science experiment to do here. What if we do this? I think we can do it if we get the cycle right. Oh my goodness, this sucks so much now. This run sucks. No wonder no one's ever done this. Okay, holy cow, this is gonna be... This is... we're not even gonna get to Pyramid Cave, dude. This stage has so much to optimize. I'm scared for Eternal Engine even more now. I've been scared of Eternal Engine when I'm thinking about the things that are gonna be a nightmare. Eternal Engine is one of those things. Okay, got it? I don't really understand like the science behind when that works and when it doesn't. I really don't understand that. But it's good we got it on screen. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ah. Yeah, since we got the... Holy cow, this is so trippy, dude. I mean, It's clearly optimal to break the doors then if it's gonna be, if I can somehow trick it like that. Okay, and then if we get a running start and just do this, we can get all the way over here. Okay, and then we get... Oh, we should have gotten a better running start. But we can still do it. We can get this. We got it. We got it right there. Bob, no! Nah. So technically we could get this, and then technically that's possible. So now we got a segment that would be like... So technically that's possible. Alright, so hold on, dude. Alright, so let's get a running start. Okay, so we go over here. Just barely get this. And we get that. And then 1, 1, 2. And I think we can get it all the way over here. No, unless I'm bad. Dang. On. The aim of this doesn't make sense to me. But whatever. And then we go, we walk through and get a break. I don't know. Did that break? No, it didn't. So I'm not sure I understand. It seems like it's like sometimes it goes through and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, frickin' bad. And then we're gonna go over here. I'm like starting to lose patience with like my own system of trying to get like optimal route, like even in like mid checkpoint runs. Like I think we just need to go for even smaller segments of just provability, because there's just no way that I'm. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. There's just no way that we can get even that stuff like. There's no way that we even get all these, like all the door stuff seems like it's RNG. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, of course, and that didn't work. That's okay. We got, so
Stories.
we'll keep kind of going at this door RNG stuff. I don't want to necessarily grind it out to see like what's totally possible, but like at least get like some good segments for the video so that I can be like, hey, like it looks like pretty inconsistently the door like breaks sometimes. And so like let's look into that as a community. One. Yeah, because like sometimes I can get this to break, and that was one time when that was like 2, and then that comes through. So I don't actually understand. And then there was one time when we got the Vulcan cannon to go through there, but except it didn't this time, so I'm still not following. Oh, I'm an idiot there. That's fine. So starting from this checkpoint, this is what we could do, right? Ah, frick. Never mind. Alright, so starting from this checkpoint, this is what we could do. So let's just do that, and then, okay, so this is what we got last time. So, jump here. the input logger is starting to be not a super beneficial like concept, because I'm gonna have to pretty much do all these calculations in post anyway, but it's fine. I think. Let's do this. I never got that Tails voice line before. That's fun. Did you ask if I could break this? I kind of appreciate that that is like in the game, like, because it's like obviously this game was, you know, meant for like younger people. It's the kids, GoodBerean. And see, it broke there. I don't understand. Obviously this game was meant for kids, and so like, you know, Sonic's not a puzzle-solving game, so. Oh shoot! I should have just hovered. That's fine. We'll get a good segment here. I just need one good hover there. Okay, perfect. Nope. All right, and then we go. Nope. And then we go here. Perfect. Please do what I want. Perfect. Jump. Jump. Yeah, we're kind of giving up on the counter here, but I wonder if I can do that. No. All right. And then we do one jump here. Now, before I like did a hover over there, so I do it. It's, you know, with a hover. It's a hover plus. It's a hover plus two like some jumps and stuff. What happens if I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Versus, what's the other thing? What's the other option? All right, I'm not very concerned about optimizing this because it's not we already got some footage for it. I just want to get to where I want to go. Maybe I shouldn't overdo that. Like, you know, I do want to get some good footage, some more good footage, but it's, you know, I don't want to spend hours and hours just like trying to get like the exact correct runs here. I just want to like, I just want to document it enough that I can like talk about it later, and then we'll do it. You know, maybe this isn't like the best stream content because it's not really me, you know, it's me figuring it out in real time, but in kind of like a way that like, you know, most people would do off stream. But like, I don't know. If nothing else, it gives me an excuse to actually do it, right? Because otherwise I probably wouldn't. It was something I did purely off stream. And so it's, you know, is this me just like working in public so I can like get a, you know, a proof of concept? Sure. Like, is this stuff that I could do off stream that maybe some people don't find interesting, but I want to do it anyway? Sure. But it's what it is, you know? All right, so I've clearly wasted a bunch. You know, I don't need to do any of that, but yeah, this wall broke again. I don't understand it. Oh, I shouldn't. Whatever. It doesn't matter. None of this actually matters because all that matters is me doing the science that's over here, and I'll get this hover. First try. I won't have to redo it or fall in the water, or in the sand, in the water. Okay. I do all this. Perfect, get all that. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Oh wait, no, this is precisely what I didn't want to do. So I'm just gonna keep this time out. Okay, so this is where we're at, right? Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. I don't care. We hover here. And we just can barely get over here. Can I get up on top of here? No. So I can get 1B press, 1, 2. And that's really 4A presses. So we're at, you know, that would really be 6 and 1. So it's the same either way. So I feel like that doesn't actually matter. So we got some footage of both routes. I guess there's one more route that we could try, and it's do the platform but then hover all the way over there. So let's try that. All right, we're at the 3-hour mark. I definitely didn't expect to still be at a hidden base on the 3-hour mark of the stream, not gonna lie. I was thinking that we could easily get to Death Chamber, and now I'm thinking, bro, we're not even gonna get to Pyramid Cave. But maybe we will if I just go faster. Like, at the beginning of this concept, I was like obsessing over like getting the perfect run, like a recording of the perfect run, and then I was obsessed over like getting a perfect recording of each possible segment. And now I'm just like, let's just get the documentation that I'm looking for and like call it a day. So here's what I want to try next. This jump up here. Oh, I should really so it'd be like 1 and then jump, right? And then what happens if I just run and hover? I can get up here and then jump, and then that gets me 5, and then I think I'm still in the same spot of, but I think no matter how you slice it, it's 7 inputs. It's just which 7 do you want. So that's interesting. I wonder if I can get I need the hover, don't I? I don't know if I can clear that even with a good like running start. Let's give it a shot though. Yeah, there's no way we're okay, and then yeah, I don't think not going around there isn't gonna help us at all. So okay, we've gotten here now. So I don't have a good concept of how many button presses we have anymore, but let's just go it from here. I think with a good running start hover, we can probably get it in 2. I think I can get it in 2 if I'm good. All right, let's get a proper running start here. Yeah, 2, and then bip, and then I think I have to get it, do the hover there anyway, because even if I do like a jump all the way over, I still have to jump to get to the pulley or get up the platform. So I don't know if I save an input there at all. I can save an input here, and then what's our thing here? Oh my goodness, camera. What's our move here? Because we can try going up the side. That's gonna take at least 2 jumps, and then we have to break the wall and hover, versus 1 jump to get up, spring, and then hover. So I think that's just always better every time, right? Yeah. Because then we do 1. Actually, hold on. Oh my god, the camera, dude. But we might be able to, cheese it. So let me just see if I can. Can we get a damage boost here? Yes! Haha! I'm a genius. 1, 2, 3. Hover. I think we have to hover there. Now I know you can do some clever hovers to skip some of this stuff. I've never had much success doing some of them, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, we got at least that one. What's over here? Probably like an extra life or something, or probably an animal actually. And then... Oh, but I have to, Okay, we'll have to come back to that because I have an idea for how to get through that one. And then here's the checkpoint. Okay, so let's actually... No. I'm going to go back and... Can I die? Let me skip the checkpoints just so I can die here. So I want to have... Okay, so here's my idea, right? Let's reset the counter here. The counter's meaning nothing at this point, but that's okay. Jump here. And then just to test it out, right? I think... there's no way... Oh, can I actually... Hold on.
Power's failing. She has reached its limit.
No, I have to do it this way. So I'm gonna skip this just because we already have the footage of it. I know it's possible, and I know we can do this. What I'm interested in, here's what I'm interested in, right? 1, 2, 3. We hover. Now we're gonna hover here, over here, like we did before, right? Do this, and then we got it. We're a genius. Now, before we drop down, I bet we can no-scope this door. Oh wait, can I no-scope the other one though? There's a question. Can I even scope it? Like, you forget no-scope. Can I scope it at all? Maybe I have to walk on the door to get it. We got it. We can do it. So if we stand right there, we can break the door. And we don't have to do jumps to get there. So it's not particularly good footage of that, but it's possible. And then... So, okay, we can do that. Cool. Well, that's good. We're just gonna keep going. Because I'm not gonna like waste my time trying to like get super optimal segments here anymore. I'm gonna take some. Up to you, of course. All right. Got that. I think if we get a good hover here, we can just go. Because can I do? Oh, I can do that. I wonder... Oh, man. Can I get the pulley? Let's go. Holy cow, I'm such a genius. Oh, but I have to hover there. Dang, that's upsetting. I'm so glad we got that on video, though. That's sick. And then... Can we do that? Can you give me a damage boost? Oh, I'm probably not. I'm going to die. But all right, so let's just keep going. Or I guess it would be. Holy cow! Oh my goodness! Don't be stupid. All right, let's go over here. I bet with a really precise hover. Nope, never mind. What about this precise hover? Nope. And then jump up here. You have to shoot that. Jump up. I wonder if I can at least get... Nope. Still not. And then this is the end, right? No, it's not the end. We're not even... Yeah, I have. Okay. Well, let's, This is gonna be a jump. Can we get it? Can we jump all the way over there? Probably not, no. Alright. Alright, well, we tried that. Well, let's see if we can get a repeat on the, the bomb thing, because that was pretty fun. But they probably don't trigger if I don't go up, unless I go up it first. Dang. So I really do have to jump here. Hover. Jump. Oh my goodness. Jump. Jump. In here. Alright. Okay, so I think we have to hover here. We could get up here, couldn't we? We're really good at the game. Oh, I could. I almost had it. I almost had it. I wonder if we can. I wonder if it's possible. Surely it's possible. Surely in a good version of the video game. No, okay. What if we did... Holy cow. Alright, what if we did this? Ah! Come on. Alright, come here. Come here. No. Nope, okay, no. Oh, and I'm dead. Oops.
Story.
I feel like I feel like speedrunners can do that. I feel like I've seen that in speedruns. So that might be a research off stream. I couldn't replicate it, but you might be able to. All right, let's see if we can do our optimal run here. All right. I mean, so far this is an optimal run. See how much better we can do. We get good RNG on the doors. Good door RNG. No, bad door RNG. Dang. Okay. Man, really bad door RNG. Shoot. I'm not sure what the trick is for that. I don't know if it's total RNG. I don't know if there's like a movement manip. It seems like sometimes it's like if I can move over just slightly, it works. But, no! Okay. Well, oh well. Let's just, reset this. Pretty sure it ate my input. Oh, and I didn't hover. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Ah! Can we get over here? I don't know how much I want to waste my lives in these early segments because we really need to do some more testing. But, oh well. You know, every run is some more extra footage that we can get. So, you know, it's just more that I can pull from later. Oh, I didn't need to hover there. Really do that. Bop. Bop. Oh, we're gonna get there? So that is actually optimal right there. Okay. And we'll do this. Can be just a regular jump, right? And then jump. Jump. Oops. And then let's just get it while we can. I want to get some good footage of this too. Perfect. 2, 3. Up. Okay, and then we go up. So I think that just broke both of the doors. Am I crazy? So I think it's theoretically possible in 3, if you line it up correctly. So yeah, oh, that's cool. That's good. That means, yeah, that's gonna save a lot of button presses. That's sick. And then we go over here. We go over here. I just can't get it to them to do their thing, can we? Can I go over here and like tick them off? No. I really do have to jump here, don't I? And then if I do that, nah, it still doesn't work. Oh, that was almost there. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. All right, and then can I get a running start and then like let me just try it. Running start. No, not quite. Almost, but not quite. All right. And then so this here. I'm really not sure what to do with the... Oh, I can almost get that too, but not quite. So we'll start with this. Get a jump there, and then I wonder, because it looks like it's the same distance. So I wonder if I can get a... Let me just try the running jump, the double running jump. Oh, just barely. I wonder if I can do it. I think I could do it if I just got a little bit better at it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh. Boy, the counter's really soft meaning anything at this point, but that's okay. You know, we're here for the science. We're here for the science of it, not for the presentation. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on. Run. No. Can I just like... Theoretically, I could clear you guys out with the button press from previous. So let's just do that. Oh, I'm bad. All right. I'm at 0 lives anyway, so let's just keep going for now, because I'm probably gonna not make it anyway. Dang. We could probably do Pyramid Cave. Yeah, let's do Pyramid Cave. Oh, I could have. Whatever. Do that. Get a running jump. Oh, but can I get a running jump and then like a running hover jump and skip something there? Probably. Let's try it. No, I don't think so. I could probably get that though. So let's try. Let me try that again. I just want to try this. One. Da-da. Da-da. Da. Yes, okay. That's doable. Oh my goodness, that eats up so many inputs, dude. 9? Are you joking? But at least I can do this after that, which is nice. Can I get there without the hover? Maybe. Probably not. I don't really get another shot, so I think I'm gonna go for it for now, and then we just walk around all these monkeys. And then can we just like Can we? I think we can. If we get enough speed, we can just like clip onto that ledge. Let's go. I'm a genius. Okay, now this is where things are gonna get tricky. I think if we're really good, we can get like one hover jump to get all the way around. Maybe not all the way around, but maybe like halfway around. We'll probably get to that lever. We could probably get to that fully in 2 hover jumps, unless I'm bad. No, I'm bad. No! That's fine. We'll do another run. See what we can do here. Maybe I just reset at the beginning of each run, and then like whatever happens, and like just call it that. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, we're not resetting, we're not cheating, we're just... Oh, and I've already played suboptimally. It's fine. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting everything that we've already learned on stream. But it's cool, like, this is really cool though. I feel like, you know, I'm not really like commentating on it very much, but like, I really dig the way it can, you have to rethink everything in the game. Like, the way that I've saved some of these button presses is pretty stinking cool. And not that there's something that only I could think of that no one else could think of. Like, obviously there's like, I'm sure there's things that everyone else is thinking that I'm like, oh, well, there's no way around that. But like, I'm just gonna play it safe so I can get to the end here. In fact, let me even just like play it normally over here. No, I'm not gonna try that. It's not worth it. Okay, I have one more science while we're here. While we're freaking here. Ah! No, not here. Let's do... Oh, frick. I don't know if that's any better than what we were already doing. That's certainly not better. No, I can't think there was that other one that saved the button press there, so I think that's what we do. Oh, frickin' pants. Oh, haha. That's funny. Oh, but now it gave me an idea, dude. Now it gave me an idea. An idea of something I want to try. And can I go around here? I just want to see what happens if I go around here. That might be quasi out of bounds, but... Alright. I do want to do a little bit more science here, because I think there's some stuff left to explore that I haven't quite fully considered. Also, what about if I go over this way? Can I, like... No. Never mind. We gotta try it. We gotta try everything. You know, and it doesn't count as out of bounds if it's like just like open air. Right? I'm not like breaking walls. I'm not breaking boundaries. I'm literally just playing a video game and going around the platform instead of over it. That's fine.
Okay.
Laser blaster. Now I wonder how much of a good investment the laser blaster would be. Because it's pretty far out of the way. Like, you basically have to go, and you need the bazooka for it, which, so I guess that's not worth it, right? Because we have to bait all of Tails levels to actually get there. So here's what I'm thinking, right? Let's do this. This isn't the optimal route anyway. I think I forget what the optimal route is, but it's not this. But here's my idea, right? So let's just run over here. Here's what I want to do. Bop. And we go all the way around, Keep going. Oh no, I can't. No, I don't make it. I was thinking that I could like grab the pulley and then just like jump up there and call it good. Holy cow, camera, please. Okay. All right, well, oh well for that. Oh well. And then I forget what the optimal thing is. Can I get all the way up here? I can. And then we just jump. Oh, and I can do that. That's perfect. Easy. Yeah, all right, cool. I'm glad that I got footage of that then. I don't know if I had that before. But, and we'll just get more footage of this, because it just doesn't hurt to have more footage of like the cool tricks. So it's like as much as I can. And then we do this. Stand here. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, we love it. We got that first try. You can hear from the audio that it happened. So that's so good. That's nice. That's such a cool little thing that like that's such a cool stuff like that is like the reason I think this run is cool, because it's like such a cool little optimization that like literally in no other category would it ever matter in a million years, but like here it matters. Like here it's like it makes all the difference. Yeah, there's no hovering there. There's no saving the hovering. That's fine. So now I do want to try 1, 2, 3. Hold it. Hold it. Your hands up. Oh, frick. I'm bad. Never mind. All right. We can still run it. We can still run it. So I think either way. I wonder if the monkeys can boost me up there. We gotta try it. We gotta try it. So you have the science for it now. This one needs a lot of inputs, but that's fine. Let's see if we can get another, perfect. That's what we wanted. All right. Now here's what we do. Running, start, bop, dip, bop. All right, bud. Give me what I want. Give me what I need. No. Nope. Okay. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I get it up there. I don't know if it works. So that's unfortunate. That could have been a cool skip as well. But I almost want to. Wonder if I just do episodes. We might want to just try episodes of this, because like this, there's like a monumental amount of. It's like this is not a simple run. Okay, I think we try that again. We try that again because I want to just make sure I got a good footage of it. I think I got it last time, but we'll just do it again to make sure that it's good. Dop, dop, dop. Perfect. We're good business. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so that's suboptimal, but it doesn't matter. 1, 2, dop, blop, blop. Yeah, and I still don't understand the door RNG here, but it is what it is. Wonder, No, probably not, right? Or can I get up here? Or is that? I feel like that is gonna be better, right? If I do it this way. So let me try that. Oh, but I think I tried getting up here and I couldn't, right? Holy cow! Never mind. Doesn't even matter. That's okay. We go again. We're getting some really good footage. We're discovering some really cool tricks. But yeah, I do really appreciate. I'm having a lot of fun with this run. I know it sounds like I'm kind of like. I'm a little more in like analytical brain mode. I'm a little less of an entertainer than I am when I'm doing like my first playthroughs, because the first playthroughs are all like reactions. This is like I'm like thinking out loud on stream, and I get that's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but like it's like, dang, it's so cool to kind of see and experience in real time like some of these different discoveries that I'm making. And like maybe not the most groundbreaking things, but like they're cool things that I'm learning about the game that I'm like seeing the game in a new light. This game that I know so well, that I've played so many years. And like there's still so much to learn about it. There's still, if you know, with there's just because there's a different emphasis, just because I'm trying to do something, doing it in a different way than I've ever done it before, and then I die. Sorry, just getting some water.
Can I break this?
Yeah, because like obviously it's just not the most interesting game. Like Sonic Adventure 2 is not the most streamed of categories, especially compared to stuff like Hollow Knight. And it seems like it's mostly reserved for like speed running and stuff like that. So like this probably isn't everyone's cup of tea. Like I probably can just continue streaming to myself, and then whoever from my followers decides to check in. Like I'm not really expecting at this point to get a lot of followers from this, but it's kind of just like a passion project of mine at this point that I just have to follow through. Like we've gone so far, we've come so far. I just have to keep going with it. And I think I will do the whole game. I'm gonna take a break after the hero story, but okay, let's try to get some good footage of this here. Oh, can I? Oh, just game over then. That's debatably out of bounds, but like, I don't know. If it has collision, then I feel like it's fair. Like, the speedrunning like community can like come at me for that if they want, but you know, I don't know. It's my challenge. It's my rules. Come up with your own rules next if you want a different way to do it. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I also don't understand like the ways in which Tails it works for him sometimes and not others, like where the directions that he goes. Okay, let's see if we can. Ooh. I don't know if that was it. Oh, and I fell down. No. Yeah, that wasn't it. Dang it. Oh well. We got some good. We still got some good footage of that from before, so I'm so satisfied with that. Did I also reset the thing? I don't know if I did. All right. So let's finish out the level here. I think we're pretty close. We got like one more room. Oh, I remember now where I was. I don't know if there's a way where I can shoot that guy and not the others. Like, I don't know if that's gonna happen. And then we do bobbity bob. I wonder if is there a world where I get enough of a hover to like not do that extra jump? Let me just try it. Oh, he did. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so that's actually way better. Let's just do that. And then we do that. Ooh, glad we got another segment of that. That's neat. Neato burrito. Oh, and he just get one jump there. I bet we can actually, we can do this, right? I bet we can do, maybe not. I have to see where I'm going. Hold on. Let's try it again. I bet I can get there in one single jump hover. Just barely not. Oh, I think. That's fine. We have plenty of lives to work with here. It just takes us so far back. That's the pain. I think that's the last checkpoint too. I don't think there's another one before the end. Oh, I meant to do this. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Bibbidi bobbidi. Oh, Bibbidi bobbidi bum. I'll get some water at the next game over. My throat's starting to feel a little dry, a little raspy. Talking a lot the last 2 days. Oh shoot, I did it again. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We got good footage of it earlier, so it's fine. But yeah, it's not the most streamed game, obviously, and like this speed, like I can see that, like, you know, I see people popping in and then checking it out and then deciding it's not for them. That's totally fine though, like, because this is just, you know, I'm gonna keep the thing that I think is cool. I'm gonna keep doing it in public, and if it's nobody else's cup of tea, then that's totally fine. But I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. Oh my goodness, we screwed it up. It's fine. All right. I don't know if we get much faster than that. I think we do need this just jump here. And then can we get all of these? Yes. And then can I get it in one jump? Or no, I have to hover. Okay. And then probably the same thing here. Yeah, and then jump. But I could probably get the hover here, yeah? Yes! And then we can just get to the goal ring. Cool. Okay, I think we have enough footage of like each individual optimization that I think, that's good. Obviously, there's more stuff with the doors that I can't quite suss out, but we at least have like a little bit of video evidence that indicates that with good RNG, you could theoretically break down like multiple doors at a time. Oh, I forgot there's no cutscene here. Okay, before we get into this, I'm just gonna go just have a quick little break, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Okay, so I think we do Pyramid Cave, and then we call it for the night. Death Chamber is going to be its own beast, so we definitely have some, you know, I'm not going to be able to start that tonight, but I think if we, Pyramid Cave, getting through Pyramid Cave will be a good endpoint, and then we can do Death Chamber next week. This is going to be like probably the last easy segment of the hero story. Oh, I need to reset my counter. So this is probably going to be the last easy segment of the hero story, because once we hit Death Chamber, it's just going to be pain. Death Chamber is going to suck. Eternal Engine is going to suck. Especially, I'm really scared of that last segment with the actual engine that you have to break apart. That's like the only thing I'm worried about. Can I do a super sneaky shloobity-doo? Oh, I bet I can. I bet I can. I bet I can do that. Oh, I bet I can get that. The question is that going to be actually worth it? Because I can just do that and then bop and then jump. Yeah, so it's like the same, because even an optimal spin dash jump is like the same whatever. So let's go over here. I'm just going to run through it like slowly to see what the deal is. So I think if we, this is going to be optimal here. I wonder if a spin dash up is optimal there. We'll try that out in a second. I just want to get the lay of the land a little bit first. But I'm pretty confident that we can do a lot of this like without many button presses. So we can jump up here. So do we need the bounce bracelet? Kinda, yeah, we kinda do. 1, 2, 3. So that's gonna be 3 button presses. So is this a bounce bracelet one? No, we can do it with that. What if I... Yeah, I kind of need a bounce bracelet for this. Oh, I wonder if... can I get the enemy to shoot me just the right way? Oh, I have to do the facing the other way. Are you kidding? Oh my goodness. Okay, is there anything in here that's gonna help me? I should just... I don't think it's gonna be... I don't think I can get a damage boost off of this guy that's gonna help. Even with the RNG, like it's gonna be... I don't know. I think we just have to like... Yeah, I don't think I get high enough. I think we just have to do the bounce bracelet. So it's just to be a 1-2 or a 1-2. Yeah, we'll hold the B button. We're also not doing super bounce in here. I know that we could use super bounce to like skip some nonsense, but so we don't need the super bounce there, so we can just do that. We do need the hourglass. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. And like here, we could use the super bounce to skip this, I think, but we do need to do this legit. But we could probably throw it. Oh, can I throw it? That'll be the science of the day. Can we throw this? Can I throw this and get it up there? It's like too heavy. Hold on. It like doesn't move hardly at all, dude. What? Can I like run on this besides it all? We can't get it. Okay. All right, so that's good to know. So we can save a button press there. All right, let's go ahead and like restart the level and just like see if we can optimize this a little bit more. I just want some good footage of what we can do. But yeah, Pyramid Cave is going to be kind of like the last easy level for a long time. Death Chamber is going to be tough. Oh, King Boom Boo is going to kind of suck too. I'm going to need some footage of me doing him optimally. Now I want to see, is a spin dash jump gonna save me here? No, I don't think so. Because otherwise, yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't know if the spin dash jump is optimal there, because then it's let's just keep going just to like do some science. I know it's just not the optimal run, but it's I just want to get a handle on like some of the tricks we can do and stuff, and see if we can get some good footage. So I wonder if I could get around that, but I mean that probably doesn't save me a button press, because the spin dash jump is 2 button presses, and so it's like not worth it if I can't. Oh god! Oh, I have to hold. No, what? How did I do that before? What? Okay, what if I did this something like this? Do I have to do double bounce? I swear I did a single before. Okay, I'm not understanding the momentum system there, but that's fine. We can work with that. We'll go over here. Easy peasy. Do this. Let's get a running start. So I think what I did before is just like, yeah. So I think if I just like did a running start and then like threw it like right there. Maybe I didn't get a running start and I just like did something like that. Oh, that actually works. Okay, cool. So I think let's get on the grind rail here. Does this take me to where does this take? Oh, does this take me to the other key area? Yeah, it does. All right. Well, this one kind of sucks a little bit. Oh, frickin' pants. And then we go. Aha. Oh, okay, that was good. Yep, that's fine. And then we need the key here. Perfect. Oh, and the ghost doesn't bother us. Oh, we need to jump there, don't we? If we take damage, does this guy hurt us? I just want to know what happens. I don't think we can get him to. What happens if you shoot us? Shoot me. Oh, and then it doesn't even go. What? Yeah, dude, I dropped the key anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. Oh, but I can do that. Oh, sick. So I wonder can I do any more tricks like that? Ah, no. Maybe that, and then can I do that? Maybe if I'm really super duper excellent at the game. Oh, let's do it a couple more times. I just want some good footage of this. Oh, maybe on the other side. It almost seems easier on the other side. Cool. That's sick. Just another trick that is like just this tiny optimization that literally would not matter in any other category, but in here it's like really cool that it's a thing you can do. All right, sick. And if we throw it just right, nope. If we throw it just right, I think we can get that, but that's gonna be tricky. Oh, there it is. Sick. Okay. Okay, so now it's just Operation Don't Get Captured by Ghosts. It's just gonna be harder than it sounds with not being able to press buttons. But I believe we can do it. I believe in us as a collective streamer plus 0 viewers. Okay, that's fine. That's actually excellent footage. Excellent footage, he says, as he proceeds to not get any of the things he wants from it. I think do this, and that's gonna be really optimal. Perfect. I don't know if there's a way around here. Like we, because we can jump around here, but it's the same input anyway. So let's just somersault. Okay. We're getting close to the end here, aren't we? All right. Okay, what do we have? What do we have here? The bounce bracelet time? Is that what's the best move here? Can I get it? I think that's probably the optimal thing to do there is like homing attack the spring. Holy cow, and then die. Doesn't matter. All right. Probably, yeah, because I think that's... I think we need the 2 button presses there anyway. Oh, when did I get an extra life? Interesting. I'll probably do a couple runs at this stage because it's just so much easier than Hidden Base was. And I feel like we're closer to playing properly optimally, so I'll just do a couple of runs to get some really good footage of it, and then probably call it a night. Which dang, it's I guess it's nice to find it end it on a high note. Oh, but it's it's 3 button presses, right? Because then I have to homing attack. I guess we could do that. I guess that's what we could do is we bounce off the spring, homing attack the spring, and then homing attack off. That's probably like the optimal thing to do there. All right, let's try this again. We got some good footage there, but let's just try, let's see if we can get... Yeah. It's also just fun to just play, to get some of these tricks too. Like, it's not all about the footage. It's like, I just enjoy doing some of these skips, even if I can't nail them all perfectly. Like, I feel like Tails and Knuckles are like what makes this an RTA nightmare, but like the regular old, can I get, I don't think I can. I don't know if I can get a spin dash jump to get over there. It doesn't even matter because the spin dash jump is going to be the same number of inputs anyway. And then we just do that. Oh, sound was different from the actual I'm gonna need some footage of that though. I need some footage of an actually good run of the swinging things. Tails and Knuckles are like what make this an RTA nightmare, but like honestly, a Sonic RTA low button press challenge is probably pretty doable because I'm not thinking of it. None of the levels for Sonic so far have been so like nightmarishly difficult that you couldn't optimize it with some practice. Like there at least is like they're way easier than like some of the speedrun stuff that I've seen for this game. So like, of course, how do I? Like they're like way easier than some of the speedrun stuff I've seen. So it's like if you can do like crazy gadget skip, there's nothing that could stop, there's no reason why you couldn't learn Green Forest low button press. It's just, I feel like it's totally doable, like all of the Sonic stuff. And in my memory of Crazy Gadget and Final Rush will probably be the hardest to optimize, but like there's no reason why they can't be. Dude, we're always just going into the floor. Holy cow, no! Whatever, no, it's okay, I can save it. Okay. Why is my... It's like all of a sudden really hard to get on this frickin' rail. But yeah, even though they'll be the hardest to optimize, the last two, but like even them like are like totally doable, I think. So I'm kind of debating how I want to structure this. Initially, my plan was to do like we go up here, bop, bop. Oh, not quite. Not quite. Hip, hip. Hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Oh, frick. I missed. But the, oh my goodness. Yeah, even though they'll be harder to optimize, like, they're not stupid hard. Like, there's definitely gonna be some, like, clear ways to go forward. I think Final Rush is gonna be the hardest just because of, like, all of the stuff with, like, how you can jump off of the rails, like the vertical rails. Like, that's really what makes it hard. That's the thing that makes it harder than the other ones. But like with some science and some experimentation and some testing, I bet we can come to a pretty solid understanding of what's going to be an optimal play there. Oh, freaking pants. So do this. Yeah. But like all of these Sonic stages so far are like pretty easy to like, even though I can't like, even though City Escape's the only one that I was able to get like a proper run of, like the there's no reason why it couldn't be. Oh, maybe I do need to. Huh. What's the move here? Can I get the bounce bracelet? Is the bounce bracelet the move? Yeah, the bounce bracelet's the move. It's just the easiest workaround. And then I think we can just jump around here. Easy. And then we can just run up on this snake. Yeah. Aha. Oh, can we just barely make it? Oh, we're such a genius. We are such a genius. Bro, with this, his collision was kind of wacky. I was just holding forward there, and he was like having a panic attack. I think, but this part's gonna be tricky because I think you need, like, you're supposed to use the spin dash for this. I don't know if I can get up here in time. Yeah, not without like something. Can I spin dash into this and no? Can I do this? Oh, frick. Can I do super tricky dicky freaky deaky? I bet I can do this. I bet I can get some sick nasty. Oh, I bet there's a wall. I bet it's an invisible wall there, and that's why I can't do it. Okay, we got up here. Oh, it is an invisible wall. Can I start to navigate the invisible wall? Is that worth the extra inputs that I'm saving? Oh, we can get there in 2 spin dash jumps. That might be... That might be debatably out of bounds, but I don't know. There's no wall. I'm not walking through any walls that I'm not walking through any walls. I'm not that, breaking anything open, so I feel like it's valid. I feel like it's fair game. Oh, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. Am I even gonna make it? What the heck, dude? Jumping is like worse than just like literally just running into it. That's so funny. Okay, well, let's try this again. Come on! You got it before. I want some good footage of this. I already have good footage, but it's just, just never hurts to have more footage in case the one that I don't like. But I am debating like how I want to structure these videos. Initially, my thought was like, oh, I'll have one that's like the whole hero story, and one that's like the dark story plus the ending. Okay. Here's here's my idea, right? Bop. Bip. Fail. So that's what? Jump, spin dash jump, spin dash jump. So that's like 5 inputs. So what's the normal way? What's if I don't do that? What do I get optimally? I kind of want it, if it's the same. I kind of want it to be less so that I can just like include it anyway. I think even if I don't, like, I think I'm just gonna include that no matter what, just because I think it's cool, even if it just ends up being, oh, but the normal way's faster. Like I found this cool little way to do it, but it's actually not. It's actually not worth it. Oh, this is fast. That's fine. I really miss when Sonic was like a mix of platforming and speed. That was fun. So I think now here's a place where the ancient light might actually be like a time saver, right? So here we could do, I don't know if this is probably the only place or one of the only places where that's the case, and I don't know if it's worth getting the ancient light button press wise to optimize for that. So let's so I think we have to do a jump, then a spin dash, and then and it doesn't even take me to the same place. So let's hold on, we have to do some science here now. Oh, because that takes me to like where the Chow is, huh? Hold on, don't. Let's die. Because I really want to do some science here. I really want to see where that takes me. Is that where the goal ring is over there? Like to the left there? But all right, because I suspect that little trick is actually like not gonna help me at all, but like I just want to do it just because it's there, right? It's there. I figured it out. It only takes 5 inputs, so we're just gonna see where it takes us. We're just gonna see what options it unlocks. It probably is just gonna take me like where the Lost Chow is, but whatever. It's my challenge. It's my stream. We're going there. Yeah, every time like Sonic's like every time I'm just holding forward there and Sonic's like so 1 2 3 okay. Imagine a world where that was in 3 and it wasn't bad. All right, and let me do this. Okay, cool. And then this takes us to the totally wrong place. Yeah, because this is now Hidden Chow Land. Yeah, because you need to get the swingy things. So, and we could just drop down here, right? Oops. Is this where the Mystic Melody thing? Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. So we literally just go. Yeah, all right. Dang, it's already over. This level's so fun. Like, Sonic levels are just so fun to optimize.
Yes!
We're not ready for Death Chamber. We're not super ready to end either. If we go for Death Chamber, I'm not gonna complete Death Chamber tonight, but maybe it's super easy. Maybe there's some. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I've realized I've been hitting base the whole time.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Because I just want to go a little bit longer. I'm just having fun and fun. Come on. Oh, I'm clicking on the entirely wrong thing. All right, we'll try it. Here's what I want to try. We're just gonna do a little bit of initial reconnaissance because maybe it's super easy, right?
I'll
Maybe
bet
we
he
can
has
get
one or
everything
two
to spawn in the
spaceships
first
lying around
room.
here somewhere.
Yeah, I bet he has a couple
These
spaceships
doors locked.
like around here
We need
somewhere.
a key to
That's
get in there.
some good deduction,
No
Sonic.
problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I have to find the key?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
Man, this characterization of Sonic is just my favorite, dude. Okay, all right, that's good. So we have a ping here already. So what can I do in Death Chamber? Not a lot. We need the gloves to break the metal boxes, but furthermore, I don't know if there's a single thing we can do without jumping. Question is, how much can we do without jumping? Oh, I should reset. But still not a lot, though, dude, because do this. Wait, did I miss something?
Doors close when time is up.
Oh, okay. Hold up. We officially have to go back now and do some more Pyramid Cave experiments because I'm now just realizing that we did not test Oma Chow
Select.
situation. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna change it back to Pyramid Cave real quick. Come on, where are you? Pyramid Cave. Yeah, because I change it back because I definitely had it this up before, and it wasn't just hidden base the whole time. That's definitely what was happening. Okay. Let's just restart because what I didn't test was the effects of Omo Chow on the hourglasses. That could be a game changer for us. We have to try it. I feel like I haven't seen Omo Chow all level, but clearly he's got to be somewhere, right? So, okay, there's Omo Chow. Okay, Omo Chow, can you flip the hourglass? Come on, Omo Chow. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Game changer. We have to redo everything now. I knew we weren't ready to leave Pyramid Cave. I could feel it in my bones. All right. This is still optimal. Because even if we get an Omo Chow hourglass, then it's still, we still have to do all that jumping if we fall down, so we don't want to do that. Jump up here. Badoing. Do we have an Omo Chow around here? I don't see an Omo Chow. So I think that's upsetting. I feel like that was the only Omo Chow we saw. Okay, so let's there's none that we can like take with us, right? Like there's no like other one that's like back here that I missed. I don't see an Omo Chow anywhere. Gosh dang it, dude. Omo Chow, why do you have to be so like hidden all of a sudden? You're not like down here, right? I don't think that would save me an input anyway, but like just for the science. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, well let's keep going. Okay, we got an Omo Chow here. That's good to know. I bet we can make use of it in a second. Go. Oh yeah, it sure does. All right. This is the rail grind, and I don't know if we're the next. I don't think we have another hourglass for a bit. But let's just take him with us for anyway and see what we can do. Come on, bud. All right, here we go.
This door looks different from others.
He stuttered, so I didn't think. He stuttered, so I wasn't sure if it was gonna be worth it. I don't think we can take him with it. Like, even if optimally, like, he's gonna leave like halfway through this rail. All right. Oh, and he's here.
I found the key to the door.
Oh, come on.
Dead end over there.
Come on, dude.
Bring
Yeah, I
it
bet you
here
did.
to open the door.
I don't think, yeah, because I don't think we get enough speed on the rail to like make use of him there either. So I think, like, yeah, I don't think it's happening. But let's give it a shot. Let's just try it and see. Maybe we'll surprise ourselves. Can you just sit down though, please? Come on, come on, you can do it.
I found the key to the door at the dead end over there. Bring it here. to
Holy
open
cow.
the door.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Even like optimally. Like, holy cow. Is he backwards? Dude, Sonic, you gotta figure your life out. Holy cow. Oh, and there's a pulley there. Cool. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Oops.
Is there an Omochao over here? Hello? Omochao? Alright. Yeah, go away. That's still a 6 skip. I like that I can do that. That's fun. Bro says that's a 6 skip. Literally, it's just like falling over. Okay, but I bet we can make use of it here. Yes. Okay, here we go. Come on.
Key to the door at the dead end
Let's go.
over there. Bring it here to open the door.
Nope. Oh, frick. Oh, we can still make it. I can't believe I had trouble with this as a kid. Like, you literally just have to avoid the ghosts. But I remember just, like, being so hard. Like, not like the hardest thing in the game, but, like, a thing that, like, consistently tripped me up was, like... Okay, sick. Do we have another Omochao situation? No. Is there anything back there? I don't know what that sound is. I don't like it. All right. Yeah, so I think we have to do this. That's fine. We get a lot of mileage out of this one. And then it's just that. Dang, I wish Omochao was in more stuff. Because then we could, like, open the doors all the time. Or hit the hourglasses all the time, and it'd be easy peasy. We get a... Okay, we need a better... I probably should have just gone for whatever. Doesn't matter. We keep going. We keep going. We press on. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Yes. Just barely. And then there's no Omochao around here, right? So I just have to, that's the only part that's disappointing here. Like, this is not as optimal as it could be, but I don't know a better way to do it, so it's just what it is. And then I can't actually cancel the spin dash here, so he just stays in a ball. That's funny too. Dang, and even with such suboptimal play, like 51 A presses and 19 B presses, and like that was with the whole like pulley disaster, that was with like all the missed like bounce bracelet stuff, like that was just like
Barely
going
made it.
back to look for Omochao in certain places, like.
Stage select.
Okay. All right. Now we're actually done with Pyramid Cave. So okay, and now I'm starting to lose a little bit of my steam here. So I think we will call it here for tonight. So that means next time is going to be Death Chamber, which is gonna be brutal. So, just to recap, we are gonna be going to Death Chamber next time. Then we've got King Boom Boo, which is going to be theoretically easy to optimize, difficult to actually like execute on. Then we have Egg Golem, which I think will be fun to kind of like experiment and see like what options we have. Personally, one theory that I want to try out is like, can I like spin dash off of Egg Golem's body and like not have to jump a bunch to get up to the top there? So that'll be something I want to try. And then we'll do Eternal Engine, which will be a problem. Some of it's going to be easier to optimize, but the ending I think is going to be where I'm going to have to do a lot of homework and a lot of experimentation. So I think that's probably the most we'll be able to get through next time, especially after how today went. I was hoping at least get to try a little bit of Death Chamber, but it didn't happen because Aquatic Mind just like ate my soul. So that'll probably be the most we can do next time. Then the stream after is gonna be Meteor Herd, Rouge, Crazy Gadget, Eggman 2, Final Rush, and Shadow 2. Shadow 2 is gonna be easy. Everything else is gonna be tough. We might not even get through all of that. We might end up just doing like Meteor Herd and like Rouge, and that might be it. So that'll be what we have to do there. But that's good. So probably 2 to 3 more streams of this. We have the Death Chamber. I'm gonna try to do Death Chamber through Eternal Engine, Meteor Herd, the Meteor Herd stream, and then Crazy Gadget, Final Rush. So probably 2 or 3 more streams of this. But that's that's our plan. I'm also planning to then kind of take a break from this and run through try just do something else to give myself a little break, and then come back and do the Dark Story in a bit. I do want to try out the Dark Story. I do want to do everything, and just get it all out there. But probably gonna just take a break in between those two things. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for more Silk Song next week. I'm thinking we'll probably finish the main game next week, and then there will probably be some extra bonus content that we can spend some more time on. I really do want to just play as much Silk Song as possible. Like play as much of it as I can, and then eventually we'll move on to other stuff. I'm thinking Blueprints. I'm thinking like a Zelda game. I'm kind of debating between Skyward Sword and Link's Awakening, which are both Zelda games I've never played. So all of those things are on the horizon. I've gotten to the end of my ending song, so I've been talking for entirely too long. But if anybody is here checking out the VOD, watching me puzzle my way through Aquatic Mine and Hidden Base and Pyramid Cave, low button press, you are a G. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you to Shogun for stopping by for a bit and hanging out. Thank you for anyone who just popped in and watched for a bit, even if they didn't stay or chat. So that's gonna be it for tonight. More Silk Song next week. More Sonic Adventure 2 next Friday, and that's all we have. So hope to see you next time. Until then, be good.